Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
That's right. Let's get this vault door open and get to it, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Let me get my shirt adjusted there. There we go. Thanks for coming in and chilling out in the stream. We're going to play some Skull and Bones. Now, put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me right over there. We're going to have some fun playing some floaty in the ocean game, pirate game that I really like, everybody. I love the sailing in it. I think it's pretty fun to do, to build up all your pieces of 8 and to do all of that fun stuff. So yeah, totally like to get it going on as well. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, everybody. I gotta press some buttons and flip some switches real quick. Right over here. There we go. All right. Boom. There we go. Getting it going on. Starting up here, everybody. Thanks for coming in and hanging out big time. I gotta find some more buttons. There we go. I gotta find the right buttons. Sometimes buttons are hard, everybody. Buttons are hard. Trying to get all that stuff running. So thanks for coming in. Settle in, everybody. We're going to have some fun. Again, hanging out. Now, feel free to come join me in some Skull and Bones. We're going to run around and get into some trouble. I'm going to try to get my pieces of 8 going. I have a feeling they're like really built up after all this time. Holy moly. Yes, a whole ton of them. 1,400 right there, 1,200, 1,000, another 1,000. Oh man, we're gonna have a lot of pieces of 8 today. So we're gonna get it going now. If you didn't see my tweet, everybody, I had a sudden revelation. Now, spoilers for a little bit of spoiler for the TV show, everybody, for Fallout TV shows. Put your fingers in your ear if you don't want to hear it. It's just a tiny one, which you've probably already seen in some trailer somewhere anyway. But I had this thought today. I was watching actually an Oxhorn video. And he was talking about how Mr. House in Fallout, that they say the canon does not match up with Mr. House in the Fallout New Vegas, and how the new California Republic didn't match up. And I had a sudden thought, wait a minute. And again, spoilers, okay? Spoiler alert. Okay? Again, fingers in ear for just a couple seconds. I'll give you the thumbs up when the spoilers are over, all right? Okay, so I thought if Mr. House was on the council and he knew that the bombs were going to drop and it's Vault-Tec that dropped them, then why would he have the platinum chip that delivered the day after the bombs dropped? Little lore problem there, right? Little lore problem. So that means that it's still up in the air as to who actually dropped the bombs, if you think about it. Because he didn't know exactly what day the bombs dropped. So then you don't know if it's really Vault-Tec or was it China or was it somebody else? Maybe it was the Enclave. Who knows? Who knows? So I think that is more toward trying to say, look, we don't really know who dropped the bombs. Now the show kind of infers who drops the bombs, but I'm thinking, well, wait a minute. That would make the whole entire reason why you're doing Fallout New Vegas irrelevant. It would make it the whole storyline dumb. It would make it like, well, why would that happen in the first place? So I had that revolution today. Okay, thumbs up. Okay, spoilers over, everybody. Spoilers over. You can come back in now. But yes, I had that interesting revelation today, and I tweeted that out after I thought of that. And I thought, wait a minute, he would have had the platinum chip before the bombs dropped, so he wouldn't need it. So there you go. Right? I think that's only logical myself. But there you go, a little Fallout geeky lore moment there I had. Pretty fun. What's up, Paul? Thanks for coming in. There's the first person I see in the chat today. 1,000 Kids Cats for everybody in the chat. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. That's Mr. 9, you coming in. What up? What up? And again, everybody, we're going to play a brand new playthrough in the new next-gen version of Fallout 4 coming up in a couple weeks when that comes out on the 25th. And we'll go ahead and start that Monday after that. Of a brand new playthrough, and we're going to play probably in normal mode, and we're going to go in what I call an all-in playthrough, where you just go in and do everything, and instead of spending a lot of time on settlements this time, I'm going to do a bit of settlement stuff to show you some of my magic that I do at the beginning of the game, but we're just going to go hardcore, and we're going to let the quests guide us. So if we get a quest, we're going to go do that quest. And then if we get another quest in the middle of that quest, we're going to go do that quest. I call it the wandering playthrough, and it's going to be awesome. And if you've watched the Fallout TV show, there's actually a reference to that in the show, everybody, about how you get so damn distracted in the game when you play 500 hours and then you realize, hey, wait a minute, wasn't I looking for somebody? Which I do all the time in Fallout. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys do that too. If you get so distracted in games, you forget you're doing the main quest and you're off doing these side quests all the time, and then suddenly realize, wait a minute, I gotta go do the main quest. I gotta go look for my boy. Which is always a fun thing in games for sure. Big time. That's Mr. 9, you coming in, bringing in that love lurker trade. Appreciate that. Thanks for the 1 in the chat. Let me know that it's going on over there. Also, by the way, everybody, I'm no longer streaming on LiveSpace because yet another streaming service sadly has bit the dust. They're closing down on May 1st. So I feel bad for them, everybody. I was trying to help them a little bit. I was trying to, promote them a bit here on my stream, trying to help the struggling underdog. But sadly, rip-a-rooney on that. So now we're down to 3 because Facebook let me stream for a long time, and then they said, hey, guess what, Kismet, you don't have enough followers, so too bad you don't get to stream on Facebook. So I'm like, well, screw you then, Facebook. So now I'm down to 3. So now I'm streaming on Twitch, on YouTube, and Kick, the ones that matter anyway, everybody. The ones that matter to you. I know most people watch me on those 3 platforms, but again, I try to help them out. I was trying to show Facebook some love, which I don't use at all, everybody. I rarely ever use Facebook, except for to post a few things up there, because I know some people from my guild that are up there, but I rarely ever use it anyway. But they just gave me the finger, basically. It says, Kismet, we don't think you're special enough to stream on our platform. So I'm like, well, screw you then. Screw you, bro. Well, there we go. Jocker's coming in, bringing that love. What up, Jockers? Thanks for the 1 as well. Ready for a good night. Me too. I'm ready to settle in. I've been out shoveling more stone today, or more rocks today. I was trying to finish up And I'll tell you a quick little story, everybody. So I go outside and I'm trying to do these planters for my wife and I, for our anniversary. And so I was working on those a bit. And then I had this brilliant idea of setting up these little buckets, little storage bins of all this stuff that my wife could use out in the garden, right? So she could have a little bit of soil, and then she could have, because we have a bunch of extra soil, a bunch of extra stone and stuff, and I could just kind of set it up like in a, little garden buffet, right? So you come in with your little planter, and then you can put your dirt in there, or your rocks in there, and then some dirt and some soil, or whatever you want to do, right? And then put your plant in, and then cover it with more soil, whatever. So it's a little like garden buffet. So I'm setting that up, and I'm moving around these heavy boxes. They weigh like 300 pounds. I couldn't even lift them. I had to just kind of pull them myself on the ground and finally try to maneuver them in such a way that I kind of put them way back there behind the sheds. So I got that done, and I'm like, all right, cool. Now I got to go shovel a whole bunch of the stuff that's in my driveway. So I'm like taking that, and I'm shoveling. You got to think, I'm a 53-year-old disabled man out there shoveling rock, everybody, in the middle of the heat, in 75-degree heat out there today. So I'm shoveling that, and I'm shoveling the thing, and then all of a sudden, doop, 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 and it starts to rain on me. I don't know what the Almighty's trying to tell me, everybody, but he just keeps giving me hurdles after hurdles after hurdles every single day that I have to jump over. I have to jump over again and again and again. Yes. It is pretty rough that I have to keep on jumping those hurdles as well. But, you do what you got to do as well in life. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Pretty fun thing to do is to go out there and get rained on while you're trying to do kind things for other people. Because it's not for me, all right? I do all these projects. They never end up being for me. I do stuff for other peeps because I'm a nice guy. That's the way I am. Try to bring a little niceness into the world. And so I was setting it up, and then it just starts pouring on me. So I was like, so now I got to put everything back in the shed. And I got to put everything back away and then cover up all the stuff so it doesn't fill full of water. And all of that. And I'm getting dust and dirt all over myself when I'm pulling this tarp out of there because they didn't shake the tarp out first. They just threw it up there and it had a whole bunch of dust and whatnot from all the rocks. So I'm getting that in my face, and that's going all over the place. I just cleaned up that whole area. Now I got to go clean it again. And then I'm throwing that over there while it's pouring rain. And then I close up the shed and I do all of that and I go inside and I'm just like, I just can't win, everybody. I just can't win. You ever have that feeling, everybody? Put a 1 in the chat. You ever have that feeling? Like just, you just can't get anything done. I'm just trying to finish that project off so I can be done with it already. I just want to be done with it. You know what I mean, chat? A little stream therapy over here. What's up, Rotisserie G? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Hey, Trailblazer, thanks for coming in as well. Yes, Brotherhood of Steel, I think that is the BOS, right? Thanks for coming in and hanging out, everybody. Appreciate ya. Oh, went lurky mode there. That was Dio. What up, Dio? Paul coming in. What up, Paul? Thanks for hanging out. 2 Pauls in the chat. Look at that. 2 Pauls right in the same thing. Let's see. Eat banana bread. Man, just finished the Fallout series on Prime. It's freaking awesome. Isn't it? I was like this the whole time. Please don't suck. Please don't be terrible. I'm just like praying to the Fallout gods to not be terrible. Because you know how many bad adaptations of books and games there are out there? Halo. I watched about 10 minutes of that Halo, and I was like, oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. But I'm not a huge Halo fan anyway. I said, screw Halo. I've never played Halo once, by the way. You know why I did that? Not because I didn't like the game or I didn't like anything. It's because Halo was first developed for the Mac. And as someone who, of course, is a graphic designer, I mostly had Macs in those days, but I had a PC or so, but nothing that played games well. More for accounting and 3D design and stuff like that. But they went and bought the company so they could make it exclusively for Xbox. And so all of the rest of us players who wanted to play it on other platforms, we got the big middle finger. So you had to have an Xbox to play it. And I thought that wasn't cool back in the day. And I still think it's not cool to do exclusives. I think exclusives are stupid. They just screw over the gamer. And it's all about their profit and not about the gamer You want to play the games you want to play with the people you want to play with on whatever platform you want to play it on. I don't care what platform you're on. I don't care about all of that. I just care about the ability for us to play together. That's it. That's all I care about. So screw them. So I refuse to play it. I refuse to buy it, and I refuse to play it, and I have played every other Bungie game before that, including Marathon and a whole bunch of other games like that, which I absolutely loved. But screw them. See, I've been taking a stand way back in the day, everybody, way back in the day, because I don't like bad practices like that screw over the gamer. Big time. Big time screw them over. Thanks for that lurker love, Dio. Let's see. Once you make it through the first episode, it is good. I think I was about 10 or 15 minutes in. And then I was looking at the sets, I was looking at the dialogue, I was looking at the actors, and I thought, wow, this is actually really good. I mean, especially when you have your expectations really low. You know how it is lately, everybody. They've been putting out so much crap lately. Everybody, and not just Bethesda, but I'm just saying everybody's just putting out a bunch of crap. This terrible, half-done, monetized crap they're putting out. Just to make $1, because all these corporate people who don't even play games are pushing this crap out. So you're just like, oh God, please don't be bad. Please don't be bad. Not my favorite series. Please don't be bad. Basically, basically I said, nope, that's not it. That's luckily going to be a good game. So awesome. Or a good series. So awesome. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta do some stuff here. Press some more buttons. There we go. More buttons pressed. Pressing all the buttons right over there. Boom. There you go. Yeah. So if you love Fallout, or if you don't love Fallout, you just like a good movie or a good TV show, man, it's like a 8-hour movie, everybody. It's really good. See, the quality level, the thing that I compared it to about after the first episode is, see, when you watch a normal TV series, you can tell that they don't have the budget, right? They got to wonky a few things along the way. But you can tell, like, when you're watching Game of Thrones, it's like you're watching a really long movie, everybody. It is incredibly high quality. The budget on it is insane. And the same thing with the Fallout series. You can see that they had a huge budget, that they really wanted to make it amazing, and that's what they did. And you had everybody, you could tell that they had the people from the camera people, to the actors, to the extras, to the probably all the people behind the scenes, and everybody who really wanted to be faithful, who wanted to make it amazing, and really, do justice to it, because it's not easy to get that Fallout vibe. And the Fallout vibe is everything. If you can't capture that vibe, then you've ruined the show. And if you don't capture it within the first, I'd say 15 minutes, then you failed. You failed at it, and they crushed it, everybody. They crushed it in every single episode where you got that Fallout vibe. They didn't shy away from the boom boom and the headshots and all of that stuff. They didn't shy away from that. They didn't shy away from the morality of it and the shock value that happens in Fallout, as well as the great choices and the conversion from the wide-eyed vault dweller to the hardened wasteland tycoon like me. But I hope they save those sets, everybody, because I told them I'm looking forward to seasons 2 through 10. Because I want to see all of them. I want to see what happens next. That's for sure. So there we go. Does it follow the existing lore or play loose with it? Haven't started it yet, but definitely will. It nails the lore, and it is after Fallout New Vegas. So it is actually an extension of the lore. So, and it's considered canon. Todd Howard himself said it is canon. So it's like getting a Fallout, but without the game. You get the TV show instead while we're waiting for Fallout 5. And I've said, everybody, if I don't make it to Fallout 5, because I'm, 54 this year, so if I don't make it to Fallout 5, you tell them to put a guy with a yellow fedora, a blue suit, a red tie, a yellow shirt in that game and call him the Wasteland Tycoon. That's all I ask for the rest of my life, everybody. That's all I ask, and maybe a Vault-Tec van. A Vault-Tec conversion van that I can travel to different conventions in. Those are my last 2 wishes, everybody. My last 2 wishes in life. I don't ask for much. So there you go. So you guys got to start a petition to get me in. You got to get me into Fallout 5 if I pass away. There we go. A combination of both. It's your own story, but there's a lot of Easter eggs. Yes, it is totally a bunch of Easter eggs in there. A lot of people were upset. By the way, if you guys didn't see it, there's a recent interview with Todd Howard. Also, because I know a lot of people are like, hey, Kismet, it screws up New Vegas because it says that some stuff happens, which I'm not going to spoil for you, and that screws up New Vegas. Well, it's been confirmed that it's actually, the TV show is after the events of Fallout New Vegas from Todd Howard himself. So he is the lore master. So whatever he says goes. So don't misinterpret some things that you're going to see in the show. All right? So just know that everything that happens in the show, well, except for the pre-war stuff, happens after New Vegas. All right? So there you go, lore masters. I know you guys are trying to call them out, but I knew that wasn't. I knew it wasn't. I knew. But I did have a thing about Mr. House, though, because that doesn't make any sense to me, lore-wise. Because he's a smart guy, he's a rich guy, and if he was in on it, I don't know. I don't know. It seems odd to me. I don't know. A little production production thing there. Production must have been crazy. Yes, absolutely. Hey, Dragon Wolf, how's it going? I'm doing good. How you doing? Let's see. If I never played, which of them and what order should I play? If you've never played Fallout, the best Fallout story-wise is Fallout New Vegas. But the engine of it is pretty old. So if you play it, it's going to be kind of janky graphics. It's going to be older school graphics, which are amazing for its day. But by today's technology, it's not really up to snuff. And if it was me, and I own the franchise, I would totally remake New Vegas and change nothing. Change nothing in the dialogue. Change nothing in the characters. Don't put your little spin on it. It is already perfect and amazing the way that it is. Just update the engine. Not with the stupid engine that we're using in the current version, like 76 or Fallout 4 or whatever. Make a new engine, like an Unreal Engine, and put Fallout New Vegas in there and change nothing. No dialogue, no voiceovers, no sound, no music, no nothing. No, no, no. Don't touch perfection. No, no. I'm talking to you, Bethesda. No. No. And Xbox. And make it basically in a modern engine. And basically, that's like printing money, everybody. If it came out today, I would buy it again for like the 6th or 7th time. It would make an easy $1 billion. Easy $1 billion. The number one of everybody, if you want to start a Fallout war in the chat or wherever you go, is say that New Vegas is your second favorite game. That's when you got to throw down. You got to say why it's your favorite second game of the Fallout series. And I am one of those people who say that Fallout New Vegas is my second favorite Fallout. And you're like, whoa, Kismet, what the heck? And the reason why is just the minimum amount, everybody. I like Fallout 4 just a minimum more because it has the building. I'm a builder. That's what I like to do. So that's why I enjoy it. That's why I've played through now. I'm on my 10th playthrough of Fallout 4. Now, I've probably played New Vegas 2 or 3 times through, and I loved it. It was incredibly fantastic. A fantastic storyline, deep dialogue, really, really good. And, of course, it really has that faction, all the different factions, and you're fighting against them. And, of course, when you discover, who's running the show behind New Vegas and all of that, just fantastic overall. And they tie all that into the show. So very, very cool. They tie in every single game except for tactics and all of those. They tie it into the actual show itself. So amazing, amazing. So if you're going to play, New Vegas is definitely going to be the first one if you want to do the storyline and all the factions. But if you don't like the older engine, Fallout 4, absolutely. Absolutely Fallout 4. Or try some Fallout 76 because it's free right now. You can jump in there. I think it's free, right? Free on Xbox. And they got free Fallout First going on right now, too. So I would definitely check it out. And if you already own Fallout 76, well, hey, get back in there and try it out because this really, really leaped forward over launch. That's for sure. But I would go Fallout 4. And if you're not sure, Matt, come back a week from this Monday, and I'm going to start a brand new playthrough, and I'm going to show you how to be a trillionaire in Fallout 4 with no cheats, no shortcuts. You don't need any mods. You can be on any platform, whether you're on console or whether you're on PC like me. Doesn't matter. I'm going to show you how to be super rich and dominate the wasteland like I always do. And that's why they call me the Wasteland Tycoon, for that very reason. So there you go. New Vegas is your favorite. Well, there you go. I have watched the TV series. I binge watched it the day it dropped. Except for I did miss the whole party thing that they had before, where you watch it live with Amazon Prime and all of that. I missed it for love. I was helping my wife. I was doing a path for her for our anniversary because we've been getting our house worked on forever. Our house is finally done. I told her I was going to help her with this path. And this path's like, she wanted it 4 feet wide. It's 72 feet long, everybody. It's massive. It is absolutely a ginormous project. I did not realize it was going to become so humongous. But, oh well. So I was out there at like 9 o'clock at night putting these pavers down and filling the sides in with rock and trying to finish the whole thing off. So I totally missed that whole entire event. But the things you do for love, right? You miss your favorite series and the party that is celebrating the Fallout TV show because you love your wife. And my wife is always first. My family is always above all other things, everybody. That's just the simple way to live life. You find that one thing and you make it the most important thing in your life, and everything else is second. And that is my wife. She is the one thing. So there you go. Aren't they working on Fallout 3? That's what it said, but that could have just been a list of potential things that they're working on. They should have done New Vegas before they did Fallout 3. New Vegas is like coveted among the Fallout peeps. There you go. There you go. Let's see. Yes. Yeah, it's in their timeline, but you never really know, everybody. Things change. They cancel and do stuff for sure. Fallout 3 is also great. Now I'm sharing Fallout New Vegas, in my opinion. The ambulance is favorite. Yes, Fallout 3, another amazing. That was what I would put third in the Fallout series. I would put Fallout 3. Now, the one I've actually played the most of all of the Fallouts is actually Fallout 1. 10,000 hours. Easy. That's just a rough guess, everybody. It could be 20,000. I'm not kidding. I played it through so many times. I played it through every way you could play it in the different styles of play, whether you were trying to be more stealthy or try to do heavy guns or light guns or just melee or whatever it is you wanted to do. I played it 1,000 ways because I wanted to see all the different endings. And so I did. I played the heck out of Fallout 1. It is still among my favorite of all of them. And I would put Fallout 1 next, and really Fallout 3 and Fallout 1 are pretty tied for me anyway, because the ending of Fallout 1 shocked me so much, and that's when I fell in love with Fallout, for sure, was the fact that they went there, everybody. I'm not going to tell you what happens, but it's a shock every single time. Every single time at the end, I was like, oh my God, I can't believe they did that. That's gutsy, everybody. That's gutsy to do that ending. But they sure did. There we go. Too violent? Well, hey, that's what the game is. That's what the Fallout game is. If you ever noticed, we're doing headshots and we're doing, by the way, did you guys notice in the TV series that they do the slow-mo cam? You guys notice that? If you didn't notice it, watch it again. They actually do the slow-mo cam from Fallout 4. Like when you're shooting, it does the slow-mo, and also from New Vegas, too. If you saw the New Vegas shot right in the very beginning, that's a slow-mo cam that he's shooting right there. That's from the game. So very cool. Again, a lot of little nods like that. Also, look for the big bag for all of us people who are constantly overburdened all the time. Now you know where all your stuff goes. You got your companion running around with a big old bag holding all your stuff for you. I just love all of those little tiny references, everybody. And that means they spent a lot of time researching and a lot of time writing and rewriting and writing again and just working in all those little tiny details in there. And then another thing that you don't really write down on the script, everybody, and that is the actors doing stuff without saying a word. They've got it on their face, by their expressions, by how scared they are or how happy they are or whatnot. I especially like the little girl, everybody. The little girl who, some stuff happens, and you can see the terror on her face. And it is just a perfect scene, everybody. And the line that she has is perfect as well. Watch for that too, everybody. Watch for that little girl. She nails it, everybody. She nails it right there at the very first episode. And that's when I knew it was going to be great. That's when I knew when all the actors were just crushing it without even having to say any lines or whatnot, just the way they were interacting. And you really felt like they were embodying those characters. So amazing, amazing. And if it sucked, I would tell you it sucked because I answer to nobody. That's the great thing about being my age, everybody. I don't care what everybody thinks. I'll tell it to you straight. And it's awesome. But it is violent, and there is some awkward points in there. So, probably not good for really young children. So don't have your young children watching it with you. But probably, older children, if they're 18 or above, you can get them in there to watch it as well. But there are some embarrassing moments in there where you're like, you're sitting there with your little kids would not be good and a little too violent for them too. So my kids have not watched it. They're not as much into video games as I am. They're more like Mario and, the one where you go on the island and you build up all the stuff. My oldest daughter, though, she's played, what is the name of that one with what's her name? Elia or something. Man, I forget that game. She's a whole bunch of robots and she's running around with her bow. What is the name of that game? It's on PlayStation. What's the name of that game, chat? 1,000 Kids Caps. You guys can remember the name of that game off that explanation. Oh, Rotisserie G. Right off the bat. Wow, that is awesome. Horizon Zero Dawn. I've watched her play that, and she's better at that game than I'm ever going to be at it, everybody. She got a natural gift, by the way. It's like my wife in Tetris for some reason. My wife in Tetris, she is the greatest Tetris player I've ever seen. Ever. Even amongst the pro Tetris players. And she doesn't believe me, everybody. She doesn't believe me. I've seen her personally on a handheld Tetris thing, not a Game Boy, but like a dedicated Tetris thing. I've seen her get to level 22. I don't know if you've ever been to level 22 in Tetris. I've never been. And I've been gaming for 50 years. I've never made it to level 22. That's crazy, man. That's a crazy good. And again, some people just have a natural talent for it, everybody. They just have a natural ability to do stuff. And it's awesome to watch people do that, for sure. For sure. What up, Dr. J? Oh, thank you. Dealing out 2,000 caps for hitting those 5 retweets. Thanks, everybody. In the chat, we need 4 more retweets. We're going to give you a whole bunch more. That's for sure. Yes, but it's Fallout. You got to go into it knowing it's going to be a Fallout thing. Like, you're going to be getting headshots and, explosions and all that kind of stuff going on. Now, speaking of fun explosions and blasting stuff and blowing stuff up, let's go play some Skull and Bones, because I can talk about Fallout all day long. Let's go. Now get a drink in there, get some hydration going on. Let's get to it. Oh, crew's already in and ready to rock. Oh, they're already in party, too. All right, let's get in here. Let's get our daily done here with our pest control. Pesty control, except... Oh, I don't have enough heads. Oh, I need to go kill some more plague bringers. Well, I know what we're going to be doing then. Okay, let me say hello to my crew over here. Let's get them unmuted here. Hey, everybody, what's up?
Hey, man.
You guys ready for some plunder and piracy?
Of course.
All right, I'm going to do a quick cash run here, and then we'll get into it. Let's see. Brigantine is what I need to move all cargo to the new ship. Now, my Brigantine is my speed ship. And so we're going to get in here. We're going to get this going. We're going to take out any cargo that we don't want to run around with us. I got so much cargo to manage over there. So much stuff to deal with at some point. I just keep throwing it in there for now. I don't need to carry all of these right now, so I'll transfer all of those out. And our bombards, we don't need those. We don't need our mortars. This one have rockets? Honestly, I can't remember. I would assume not. I would think it'd just be cannonballs. And we don't need that many cannonballs. We don't need that many. Let's turn this way down. Actually, let's turn this up so that we'll do 1,500. We'll come back with 500. There we go. All right. Just to kind of get rid of a bunch of the cargo so it didn't weigh down my ship. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go pick up our cache that we've got going for all of our various different manufacturers that we have going. So right over here, we're producing some Gold Skull Gin. And it's producing it at 66 pieces of 8 per hour. And pieces of 8s are basically the currency. So right now, it's got 1,466 of them, and it's still got 5 hours to go before it's done. So I'm going to run down here and grab some of this and then try to run this back. Now, I have to grab it and run it back to the thing. Oh, what's going on over here? Manufacturing idle. Oh, it stopped running. It stopped running. So I'm going to run over here and grab this, and then I'm going to run over here and grab this, and then I'm going to try to upgrade these ones down here and these ones over here. So let's go ahead and get on the ocean. We're going to set sail. And get our sounds on. We'll get it going. Yes, Horizon Zero Dawn. You are correct. Thanks for being my memory, everybody. I have sleep apnea, everybody. I have real bad sleep apnea too, and a real bad insomnia. So it doesn't work as well as it used to. That's all I got to say. Though it is working a little better now, everybody. I've been, getting out in the yard, been doing a bunch of stuff, and really try to work on my health a bit. A little bit, and keep that a-going. Oh, I love the sailing. Every time it's cool. I gotta give it to them. It's cool every single time. All right, we're out of here. Look out for that island. Oh, there he is to the right. Yeah, I see him over there. Except for I'm out of here. And then I got some food that helps you with my stamina boosting. And then I'm going to try to run away. But also, I've got the ability to try to slow him down with my my long guns. We get another shot in. Let's try to slow him down with his sails there. Oh, he's pretty close. I'm going to interact. Grab this. Brace, because I feel like he's shooting at me, because I heard it. Yep. And then we out of here.
Our master will be pleased when we flays the flesh from your bones.
And see, what I do is I slow him down. Now, this ship really hauls, everybody. It really jams. If the wind's on your side. Now, if the wind's not on your side, you're a little screwed. But I can continue to try to slow him down by hitting his sails. And then basically just run away. Now, I could go and try to blow him up because, he's taking some damage over there. But I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to try to get my stuff so we can move on to the next thing. Yeah, he's not even close to me now. So we're going to come around this side, and we are going to try to get this one right here. Now, constantly, if you see over here this little green bar, that's your stamina bar. That's your, crew. That's your crew's stamina bar. And, be battling. Fighting me, or they're fighting somebody else. They're fighting somebody else. Normally it has like an exclamation point if they're after you. But we'll see. Wish there was a way just to go to this map. Now, you don't actually have to like park your ship there. You just have to get close enough to, and you want to look toward the location. Like this, so you can just interact with it. grab your stuff, and move on to the next one. And I have a thing that does quick acceleration, so it just gives like a 300% boost. And you can see that it's green over there, which means I'm getting 18 knots right now. So, going pretty fast over here. And I also have a bunch of buffs that you can see right here that are boosting my stamina and all of that cool stuff. What's up, Lord Winter? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Does the motion of the thing... I actually turned off motion blur and a bunch of other stuff like that. The bouncing of the ocean doesn't really bother me that much. A little bit sometimes if I play too long. But not really. It actually is pretty mellow. And it's pretty slow in the way that it does the ocean, which is how the ocean really is. It's not like you're doing this all the time in the ocean unless you're on a sea doo and then you're bouncing like a porpoise. But it doesn't really do that. You can see it's pretty smooth in the sailing, especially when you're in the larger ships. So if you do have a bad vertigo like I do, then it's really not that bad for me anyway. So very good. Plus also, since I also found out that my throat was closing up and that I was suffocating to death. And I actually had him go in and stretch my throat, everybody. So if you have trouble swallowing food and things of that nature, you definitely want to have that looked at. Like me, I would let mine go way too long. I had it for years and years and years. And finally, they put me out and they stretched my throat. And then, boom, wow. I mean, like a huge difference. It was almost like I had lack of oxygen. And that was also contributing to my dizziness as well. So my dizziness has actually gone way down since I've had that done. But it's not gone. And it also kicks in a lot. Like, sometimes I'm out digging out in the yard and I feel like I'm going to fall over. I feel like I'm going to fall over and either pass out, which I actually did the other day, or I'm going to, or I'm just going to fall. One or the other. So I do have to watch out for that still, but, you know, you got to do what you got to do in life, right? You know, you don't get to choose that kind of stuff. That stuff just happens to you, and then you have to, you know, champion your own well-being, because believe me, no one else cares, everybody. Nobody else cares that you have to suffer every day. They're too wrapped up in their own crap and what they want. They're all wrapped up in their own stuff. You're the hero of your own story. I'm the hero of mine. Kismet falls but gets up again. Every time, full mortem. I never just stay down. Old Morris says, sending good vibes. Hope all is well. Kismet Fall TV series is awesome. You are correct. I'm going to watch it again. I actually watched it on my iPad. But I'm going to wait till the family's not around and do another binge watch of it. And put it up on my TV with the sound up really loud. Because I actually I have like a 50 or 60-inch TV that I rarely ever watch. I only watch it if my wife is watching something. And even that's pretty rare because my wife's usually running all over, helping my kids out with all of that. Yeah, I very rarely ever watch it actually on the TV. So this is a TV-worthy one. And actually, if they had a screening in a movie theater, I would go watch that too. Without a doubt, everybody. I don't even care how much it would cost. I don't care if it was $50 or $100. I would totally go watch the whole thing in a movie theater. Absolutely. If I owned a movie theater, I could make absolute bank doing that. And say, look, Amazon, can I show your show? First, I'd have to verify everybody has Amazon Prime. And then I'd charge you a theater fee. And I would make bank, everybody. All the Fallout fans would travel from wherever they are in the world to come watch it on the big screen. I think it's big screen worthy, everybody. I totally think it is. For sure, for sure. But that's just me. I'm a crazy Fallout fan. What can I say? But again, if it sucked, I would tell you. Because I've told you a lot of stuff sucked here in the stream. And I just tell it to you straight. I feel like the number one thing that you always want to do in life, everybody, is have trust. That you can trust people to have your back, trust people to not screw you over. and stuff like that. And I've had a recent problem where someone screwed me over in the extended family. Just absolutely, just like only was thinking of themselves. And that really screwed me over. It really cost me a lot of extra time and effort and things that I had to do. But, you know, some people are just selfish bastards. What can I say? You know, you trust them, and then when you lose trust in somebody, everybody, it's very difficult to get that back. When people only think of themselves, and they don't think of anybody else, and they don't care about the repercussions of what they're doing and how that affects other people, and they just want what they want, like little children, you know, because little children have little fits, but they're little kids, everybody. They don't know. They haven't been through life yet. You know, through life, you learn things, right? You level up in real life. And so, you know, to have an adult do that to you, it's just sad. Oh, I got 30,000. I got that, I got a thing done, tier 5. It's just sad when people do that kind of stuff as adults. Because they should know better, right? They should know better than to screw people over. And then you lose trust in them. You can't trust that person anymore because you just know in the future, if they get it on a whim, they'll just screw you over again. And that sucks. That sucks big time. But there are, like you say there, Old Morning, there are good peeps in the world. And I always keep that mentality going. Because, you know, when I was young, everybody, in the 70s, you know, a lot of people had certain views, especially my parents of the boomer generation. I'm not a boomer, but I'm Generation X. I'm the latchkey kid, you know, public tester of all things dangerous, and basically just let roam free in the world, and hope you survive kind of thing. That was my day. We're the ones who tested all those toys that they took off the market way back in the day. But their generation and the generation before them had some hard ideas about other people that, you know, certain types of people based on what they look like or where they come from or the color of their skin or men or women or whatever it was or in between or whatever, that they were bad people just because of the way they looked or where they came from or whatever. As a kid, you know, you're listening to your parents, so you think that's the real thing. But then you go out in the world and you realize that's not true. What makes a good person is that they're a good person. It doesn't matter what they look like or where they come from or if they're male, female, or whatever. It doesn't matter. It's how you treat other people. And that's what you answer for at the end of your life. How did you treat people? Did you treat them well or did you treat them like crap? Right? Me, I only have to worry about me, everybody. What everybody else is doing is on them. What I'm doing is on me. And my job is to bring a little joy and positivity into your day. If I make you smile or laugh or you have a good time or have a good evening, then that's my job. That's what I do. So there you go. That's the purpose of my stream, everybody. And I try to do it every single stream. That's why we try to make this one the best stream ever right here. Let's hope we didn't aggro that guy. Just fully rammed into that guy there. Sorry, guy. Sorry, my bad. Came in a little hot there. All right, and again, we're doing a manufacturer run. So we're running around and grabbing a bunch of loot. I'm sure there's a guy back there chasing me somewhere. I don't know where he is, but I'm sure he's around somewhere. And I like to put where I need to turn right here. And then you just stay right, or stay left. Amen. Right, that's right, Dr. J. Remember that what other people do, and if you know, especially younger peeps, everybody, if you're over there and people are being bullies and they're putting you down or whatever, remember, it's not about you. It's about them. They only care about themselves. And so they either have low self-esteem or they have something against you for no reason or whatever. That's a them problem. Don't you take their problems and put it on your shoulders, everybody. Screw them. If they can't see the awesome person that you are, that's a them problem, not a you problem, right? So screw bullies, screw all those people who try to put you down. It took me a long time to learn that, everybody. A long time to learn it is that it's their low self-esteem, that they got to tear other people down to make themselves feel good about themselves or to have some sort of power over themselves. And it's usually because, you know, there's all these other factors, right? They've been abused as a kid, or they came up in a bad family, or maybe they're just an a-hole. Sometimes they are. It happens rarely, but some of the times they are. Or they had their own personal trauma that they're now projecting onto you as well. So, you know, there's always a hidden story behind there, but I still don't like bullies in any form whatsoever. especially when they pick on peeps just for their physical appearance. Or what they may like. They might like a certain type of movie, or maybe you're into like Lord of the Rings, or comic books, or Dungeons and Dragons, or whatever it is that you like to do. That ain't no reason to treat someone badly, everybody. It is definitely not a reason to treat someone poorly just because of stuff that they like. It took me a long time to learn also. I can like whatever I want to like. I don't answer to other people. I don't answer to peeps that I can't like certain type of music, or I can't like Lord of the Rings, or comic books, or whatever. I mean, I'm not that much into those things now as an adult, but I did enjoy them as a kid. And I didn't get picked on because I knew all the biggest people in school. And see, I'm a great diplomat, everybody. I have very high charisma in real life. So I get all the different factions of high school, because, that's what Fallout's all about, everybody. It's like high school all over again. All the different factions. You got the football guys, you got the geeks, you got the stoners, you got all the different people, all the preppy people who want to be, class president and all of that stuff. And I get all those people on my side, so nobody's not on my side. And that's how you win the game of life, everybody. You get everybody on your side, so you have no one who goes against you, and then you win. And there you go. The simple life right there. Just get everybody on your side. And then if anybody had a problem with me, I had the other factions to say, hey, don't mess with him. Don't mess with Kismet, or you mess with us, right? So that's really helpful. Totally. And see, I don't want to be involved in all their crap anyway. All that, political BS that people have to get into. Like they feel like they got to acquire power, and they got to be strong, and they got to be the leader of everybody. The only person who's really fit to lead are the people who don't want to. You know why? Because they'd be a good leader. That's why. It's the people who don't want to lead are the best leaders. If you're not craving to be the leader or need to be in charge, those are the best peeps. The peeps who want to be in charge are usually the worst people to be in charge. I'm talking managers, I'm talking all of that stuff. Those are the worst people because they do it for the power and not for the benefit of everyone. It's more just to benefit them. And that's the way it is, whether you're talking political or at work, who your boss is, or in high school as as a class president or whatever. Usually the people who want to be in power, again, are the ones that shouldn't be. But then again, no one else wants to do that job. We got a whole generation of people, everybody, who don't want to be in politics and who don't want to be in those things. And you know why they don't want to be in those things? Because the people who are in those things are a bunch of scumbags. The people who are doing it, I mean all of them, not just certain sides, everybody, because everybody always takes sides and whatnot. And that's what they want you to do. They want you to take a certain side and then fight versus each other because they think that's the best system. Here's a better system. We're paying you with our taxes to do right by us. Why don't you just do your job, which is to compromise and make things better? If you're not doing that, you're failing at your job and you should be fired. It's as simple as that. Because that's their job. That's what they do, everybody. They take our money and they get paid from our taxes, so they're employed by us, and they should be up there doing their thing. I don't care what side they're on. I don't care about their political views. I don't care about any of that crap. I care about what they get done. That's it. That's the measure of anybody in any business. It's what you get done. Not what you say you're going to do, not what you keep talking about. You can talk all day long, but what did you actually get done? Nothing. That's what you got done. You got zip done. And I am a production person too. So if you work for me and you get nothing done, you're fired. Because that's the job. We're producing artwork. We're producing graphic design. We're doing billboards and posters and every single possibly type of design you can think of, everybody. T-shirts, and comic books, and all sorts of things. Back in the day. And I've done hundreds of thousands of projects of every single genre in graphic design. I have 100% achievement in real life. I've done all the type of design that you can do for the top companies in the world. I've been incredibly lucky in my career. Very, very lucky as some young kid. Right while I was still in college, I started getting amazing jobs because I knew computers and graphic design at the same time, and printing and pre-press and all of that stuff that not a lot of people knew all together into one. So I had these unique set of skills right at the right time when that stuff was popping off. So very, very lucky in that to be at the right place with the right amount of skills at a young point in my life. And very early on, I was making more than my dad, and my dad worked the same place for 30 years. Yeah, in my 20s, I was making more than my dad, who was in his 40s. Yeah. Yeah, that's being at the right place at the right time, everybody. Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. But sadly, can't do that anymore with my medical conditions. But such is the way it goes. Such is the way it goes. I do what I can, everybody.
Scarlock spoke to you. That has value, maybe. But do you have coin?
I have lots of coin. What you talking about? You got something to give me? What you got? You got some blueprints? Show me all the blueprints. BDR. I thought I owned that. Oh, I do. Yeah, I do own that. I want to go in here and buy all this stuff. I want to buy all that, but oh, we got to get back to manufacturing. Hold on. That's what we're doing. So that's my take, everybody. Stop screwing around and do your job is what I say. Do your job, you bunch of jokers. But not the cool kind of joker like from Batman. The kind of dumb like kind of joker. like scary clowns. And I don't really like to get into politics. It's like a dog chasing his tail, everybody. You're not going to convince anybody of anything separate than what they already did. They just sit and talk at each other. They don't talk to each other. They talk at each other. And both sides are scum, I think. All sides are... If you want to get into politics, there's a fantastic line in Hunt for Red October. When they're not kissing babies, they're stealing their lollipops. Which means they're two-faced. 1 minute they're, trying to act like the good person, and in the background they're being a complete scumbag. And that is the reality of that kind of stuff. Oh, I made 9,000. That's the reality of that kind of stuff. And so that's why I don't want to be involved in it. I don't care who the candidates are. I don't care about any of that crap. That's for someone else to do. And the cool thing about the next generation is one day all of those old people are going to pass away. And when they pass away, then a new generation can come in and wipe that clean and make it better. It's not going to be me. I'm too old. And I think that's a sucky job to have in the first place. That's a crappy job, everybody. A real crappy job. No matter what you do, you're going to fail at that job. There we go. Crank those up. Ooh, mama. All right, let's crank those up and get them fired up again. All right, these are still funded. These are not funded. Maybe I should have cranked these up a little more. Right here. Boom. Yeah, I don't like to be involved in all of that stuff. But hey, if it's your thing, more power to you. You can like what you like, and I can like or dislike what I like. Right? That's freedom right there, everybody. The freedom to like or dislike what you like. And the thing is, in my day, you could disagree with somebody or dislike what they like and still be friends. I know, it's a crazy idea in these today times that you could actually have a friend who doesn't agree with you. I know, it's amazing. I feel like it's like, oh, if you don't disagree with me, then I can't talk to you anymore. Or if you disagree with me, well, then I can't have anything to do with you. That's not the way we did it in the old school, everybody. In the old school, you just say, well, that's your opinion. And they say, oh, that's your opinion. And then everything was cool. You could have a discussion with somebody without making it so incredibly extreme or hardline on both sides. I feel like that's when both sides have failed. Because that's their job. Their job is to work together to make it better for everybody, not just themselves. And they fail at that job humongously. Humongously fail at doing the most basic thing that their job entails, which is scary. Very scary. All right, I need to get this one right here. Fort Deleuze. And I got another minute here. So let's get into that. Let's get out of that kind of talk. All right, we ready to do another takeover opportunity?
Yeah.
All right, let's get into it. Let's get into it.
Granby at some point as well. If we get there.
Yeah, I picked up Fort Deleuze and Dudester, in case anybody has those.
I'm gonna go try to grab some right now. I'm gonna grab some right now. Let's do it.
Yeah, well, I've got 3 for Granby and 1 for Pracosa, all over that side in the East Indies.
Fort Granby.
Quiet.
Did you say?
Rotisserie.
Yep, Fort Granby. I've got 3 for there.
Is that one tough or is that an easy one?
That's level 11 regular fort in the top right, just past.
Granby,
Yeah.
the 11 Dutch. It's doable. I figured out a trick for it.
All right, I got that one too. Fort Picasso. I think
Yeah,
that's one
that's
we done.
easy enough.
Yeah, we did that one before. I got all the same ones. All right, cool. And then Grand Fort. That sounds like a bad one.
That's
Oh no, that's the easy one. Oh,
yeah,
left corner.
that's the Campagne.
Other than that, I'm just trying to collect some bits and pieces to build things. I just need like the monster teeth and the ethereal ashes and stuff to build things.
Joining this legendary heist. All right, we got 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes till that happens, so we can think about what we want to do next. We want to do the monster again today. I don't know if we'll get the quest yet since we did it at the beginning last time.
The ghost ship one down by Oubliette, the oceans apart thing.
Oh, right. Yeah, we didn't do the ghost ship one. They took away the other one, right? The other event one, the other large monster.
Yeah, the red one's gone. The white one's still there.
And they took the other ghost ship away, right?
Yeah, the red ghost ship.
Okay.
Kind of annoying because it makes it difficult to get the components like the monster teeth and stuff now. You've only got one thing.
I'm gonna jump to Oubliette and see if the quest is there for me for the ghost ship. Let's see. Where's the dude?
What do you need, rotisserie?
Mysterious rogue.
Ahoy!
Oceans apart.
Yeah, I need.
Yep, that's what it was.
May the seas swallow your enemies.
18.
And then the other one is up here. And let's see if we've got that one on cooldown yet. Another amen. Yes, there you go.
You want a fire cannon?
I'm actually playing about with the build on the flame ship. So
From the deep,
yep.
yep.
One to try it out.
From the deep is back up again. I just was able to get it.
Farewell, Captain.
All right.
Other than that, it's just I need the
Admiral Rama's forces have a lot to do with.
Let's see. Let's look at our smuggler pack. Oh, we got 5.
I've got 5 spare blue specters if you want one.
Okay, that'd be cool. I just wanted to play about with it. So.
Much like us pirates, Admiral
Oh, I got that carronade now too.
understands that strength earns respect.
I got another one done. Look at me go. Now working on Shipmaster.
The docks and taverns ring with word of your deeds.
Boom. Nice. Now I'm 4 into Shipmaster. So yeah, I'm 64. Yeah, wow, it's amazing. I'll move myself over here. So you guys can see this over there. Finally got to 33. Now my team's probably already done, everybody. But me, I only have so much time to play. Okay, so we got that done. Now we got to go over here toward this legendary heist. Up here, there we go. We got to find a place nearby. I like to hit E so you can see where the places are. Necropolis is the nearest place. So we're going to go pop it over there and prep a little bit. And get it going on. And let's see, any cargo? Oh, some bog iron there.
Are you in your smuggler hideout, rotisserie?
Yes, I am at the moment.
Okay.
All right, whenever you're done, if you just pop outside, I got a cannon for you.
1 minute left. All right, what can we do while we're waiting? Run around, grab some free loot. That's what we can do. I'm taking your dirtening, whatever those are.
Is that a rebel pissing by the barrels?
Okay, outside.
Oh, more free loot over here. I love free loot.
Right, we will become masters of these seas. Right after I down this drink.
Yeah, that's why you're probably not the master of the sea, because you're drinking too much.
Yes, sir.
Just saying. Just throwing it out there, everybody. Spend too much time drinking and not enough time dominating.
A worthy captain must be very rich.
I'm out here dominating, getting that loot. Oh, and getting that water. Oh, and finding a random treasure chest that I didn't even know was there, and I just happened to walk upon it. It's called getting lucky, everybody. Oh, that's a big treasure chest, too. Oh, hello there. Rare treasure chest, too. Nice. Dollar bills right down. Yeah, that's what happens when you take a moment to pick up some loot. Might randomly find a treasure chest. And you have a bunch of treasure maps that you can go around and find all of these. But I'm always playing with my team, so I never have enough time to do all these little side quests and things. But we'll get back to it at some point. Just trying to finish up my IRL stuff for right now. Alright, speaking of getting out to the sea, let's put this stuff away. Oh, I got this armor here. Yeah, we'll look at that later. I'll keep that. And get this out here. And then set sail for the legendary thingy. This cutscene after a while gets, they should really cut that down. I mean, if you've seen it like a couple times, it's probably good enough to be able to skip that cutscene each time. It's more like a load screen, because it's like kind of loading you out into the world. Alright, we still got 9 minutes. We got plenty of time.
Target in our sights!
Alright, going in. Let's do this. Oh, I didn't bring my rockets. My bad.
Are you afraid to die? You are dead!
We can hit them now!
You are done for!
If you notice, I've tried to switch sides to side on my guns, so I can fire more guns at the ship. See, so I'm shooting my long guns in the back, and then my side guns, and I just kind of switch back and forth, get more shots in. Now I can get a shot in here, and now he's going to come up on the other side, and I can shoot him some more over there,
Enjoy your life
and then
under
fire
the
some
water.
muskets at him at the same time. And then he's going to get in front of my ship, and then I'll shoot him with the front guns. See, it works out pretty well. If you utilize all your weapons. I wish I remembered my rockets, though. That would have been super helpful. Got it, and heading for the hills. All right, now I gotta grab all the loot and bail.
Let them taste our fury.
And see, there's some guys over there. They're gonna try to come get me. But I have to now take this all the way up to here. So long ways to go up to there. And what happens along the way is a bunch of mobs like those guys over there are going to try to come get me. And like this guy right here. I'm not shooting at him on purpose. This way doesn't slow me down. Now we got to figure out which way we're going to go here. So we're going to try to go up through here. Around this left side so we get up through the center. Oh, here they are.
Enemy ship spotted! They've taken our sails!
Now see how I never noticed that before, but when the exclamation point is flashing is when they're shooting at you. And so my job is just to smoke their sails. And then once their sails are down, they're screwed because they ain't catching up to me then. I'm out of there. Again, you only have so many minutes to run it down, but you have actually like 8 minutes. We could have killed every single one of those ships and then killed the main ship and then went and ran this back. But, you know, I only have so much time to play, so I just try to get it done as quick as possible for the crew. We're going that way, but we really want to go this way. It's kind of fun to pot shot them from way back here, too. Oh, that was a good shot. That was a good shot.
Let's get closer and see what they are up to. Captain! Our sails are broken!
Sucks to be you, bro. I'm not even watching where I'm driving. Ooh, got the hit on that one. Now there's some loot back there that I can go back for, but it's best just to keep going. Oh. Trying to shoot around TM there. I hit his sails instead. It's okay. It doesn't do any damage to him. Let's go. There's a long ways here.
Get closer to this ship!
Too close to this.
Ready! Prepare our weapons! Captain! Your orders! The sails are ready!
I think I'm hitting TM more than I'm actually hitting the beeps. Ooh, fog coming in. Like I'm running into the island here. I gotta go out wide. Go out wide. Use some water. Give me a little boost.
Get some grub in your belly.
Plus 10% sailing speed. My food up. Getting foggy around the edges. Yeah, probably not a good sign when a bunch of shipwrecks are in there, right? You can loot those, by the way. One of my things that I suggest you do in the very beginning of this game is just loot a ton of those. You get a ton of cash from that. For sure. It's actually really fun to go around and loot them, too. There's a little mini game that you play to do that. So, very, very fun. Very fun. Somebody else want to get rowdy? And there'll be somebody else. Look at TM coming up super fast. Oh, right in front of me. Hacks.
Captain! Our sails
They're doing some damage there. Sink this. Yeah, and sometimes it's just great to knock out their sails and run for it. Because that just goes a lot faster, I think. It's just mo faster. I feel like going in on the inside right here. Yeah, we'll go in on the inside. They have 0 chance of catching me now. Dream on, sucker. Dream on. Yeah, sometimes they appear right in front of you, which really sucks. Because they can mess you up, and then, as you saw, that one hit me with the flame. And they actually did a pretty good amount of damage. But luckily my ship is very tanky, so I can take a lot of hits. We're almost to the safe zone. And there we go. Got her done. This is why you hand the football to the tank. Legendary heist complete. Tanjana is yours now, huh? Where is Tanjana at? Let's take a look. Oh, over here. Well, cool. How much we got? We got enough for... no, we don't have enough for an upgrade. All right, well, we'll just get it started then. We'll just get it started. Make a little bit. 13 minutes. All right, you guys want to do the old monster?
Yep, sounds good to me.
Your mic seems to be real far away from the thing today, by the way, there. Sister G, you seem really low. Seems really low. The talkie. Seems very low. Juniper berries. What am I doing? Managing cargo. There we go. Managing cargo is the win. Put all that away. And let's get some more cannonballs now that we're out and about. And let's say 500. 500 more. And then I believe this is the one that has the rockets. Yes, this is rockets. All the rest of these are cannonballs. So I need to get my rockets out again. And let's say around... we use a lot of rockets, so we'll put a whole bunch of them in there. And there we go. Now I already got the quest, so I'm ready to go. So I'm going to bounce on over here. And get ready. Oh, into like photo mode there. Set sail. If you get close enough, you can just look at it and get the item. Like these are little star maps. And you can just grab those. Oh, I feel like this dude out here has to die. Oh, I need to kill some of these little pest peeps too. I don't even have my daily quest done. Get this guy and the other guy. Broadsider. Going after him.
ship that way! Move closer!
We'll be swabbing the deck with your blood!
Ready to fire, people! They are in range!
Whoa! I just missed those suckers. See, I just missed those torpedoes. Oh, you want to play that game, huh? Come on, punk.
If you want to fight, we'll be forced up into a blaze! It's bad, Captain! Sails down!
Prepare to die!
Captain, they're in range!
Trick is to learn to brace, everybody. Learn to brace.
Enemy ship ahead! Prepare to engage!
Another fool! Pray for the fleet of pestilence!
Oh no, the jerk! There is no escape!
Have them in fire, they ain't so! We always outstay it!
Now you're screwed.
I'll send my regards to your family!
You'll regret this day!
Not at all. I'll be like, remember that day when we blew up all those baddies? That was super fun. I'll remember that. That's how I'll remember this day. All right, we're going out this way. Just got to turn around here. Get it going on. Now, feel free to come join us. Everybody want to play some Skull and Bones with us? Feel free to jump in. Oh, look at the sunset. Ah, so awesome. Ah, amazing. Amazing. Wish you were here. Now, we're going to get a bunch of LePest peeps, too, but such is the way it goes. Use my heel while I'm rolling out here. Bunch of dolphins following us. Well, that's good. I need some of these LePest head things so I can turn them in. Oh, and there he is. I think I hit that ship. I think I hit that ship more than I hit the bad guy. Put him out of his misery. That was way too late. Way too late. Oh, he likes TM. There we go. That's how you get it done. He really like you, Tib.
Yeah. Big fishies like the taste of mage.
This is true. This is known. All right, heading back to port. Let's go do something else. Oh, is it nighttime? Maybe we do ghost ship? I think it's gonna be nighttime.
Yeah.
Maybe get a La Peste on the way back.
Light them up! Get ready to attack! We're ready to fire!
Get ready to fire, you dead.
Sail down!
I like how the guy on the top is still yelling out commands while the whole boat is sinking. Pretty awesome. That's a dedicated guy. Dedicated to the boat sinking. I did fight the new one, and I did try to fight the old one. Both of those are super OP. The new one is super OP. It has that AoE. We had 6 people there, and we couldn't even fight them. It sucked. I think we had 7, actually, toward the end. It was way too hard, and I think they made a mistake making it that hard. I don't think there's that many people on the server that's been working together to wipe them out. At least on the servers I've been on. It really sucks, as a matter of fact. I think they should tune that stuff down so people can actually achieve that. If you don't give something for people to do as a team that they can do, then you make it over too hard, then people aren't going to want to do it. There's somebody coming around over there. I'm in combat. Stuck in combat.
At least you're not overburdened for once.
Oh, I'm probably overburdened too, but I'm also in combat.
You weaklings could never hope to challenge La Peste.
Oh, that thing got in the way. Practicing my shots here.
Echo shields! They are within firing range!
Surrender now, or we'll kill you!
Look at everybody teaming up on him. So awesome.
Basta, pirate!
Hasta la later, brother. And that's how you get her done. See, I can actually run away, and as they're following me, I can just keep hitting them with my long guns. And I was just practicing my trajectory there. Really had to aim more toward the front of the ship. You know, you're out of it for a few days and you lose your shot. Yeah, well, 8 to 24 people. I think it's too many people. I don't think that many people are doing those events at the same time. I gotta go back to the guy over here. Well, gotta turn this quest in so I can get it in, get it again tomorrow. Oh, it automatically turns it in. I forget.
Captain.
It automatically turns it in. Okay, I'm going to...
I turned it in, so it may have turned it in for the group.
Oh, that's why it popped up. I see. All right, jump down the ghost ship.
Can you hear me any better now?
Ooh, Kismet, do you see Fort Delee in the legendary heist? You need that one.
Joined it. Yeah, let's go do that first. It's in 5 minutes.
Yeah, we can probably catch the ghost ship.
Yeah, we can probably do the ghost ship in 5 minutes and then go do that. Let's do it. All right, I got to put all my stuff on the shore, though. I don't want to carry all this random stuff around that I don't need. I do this after each thing, everybody, so you don't have to go out there and get back all your loot. Especially want to put this away, the Plague Bringer's head, so you don't have like 10,000 tons of those guys chasing you down while you're running around with your crew. Because that sucks.
It's not showing up for me yet, but I'll join in.
Because that sucks, man. You're dragging a bunch of mobs the whole entire time. Unless you need those mobs, which I really do, but
that shouldn't... Well, maybe that's what
So you only get repeats if you have everything in your zone.
It's only just informed me about the last one we did, so bit of lag there.
Heading to the ghost ship. Feel free to come join us, Farquaad. We're running around. Let me know if you need me to pull you over to the server.
Well, and it's already got a third in there. Third person in it anyway.
I can join in and get the loot anyway, so that's fine. Must admit, I thought the heists were random ones depending on what you've got. I didn't realise it was the same for everybody.
Yeah, they changed it a little while back so that they were trying to get more PvP.
Rockets, huh? Oh, can't see. I can't see because TL's right in my way when I try to do my rockets and getting shot by some other peeps. Alright, now I can do my rockets.
Ready your cannons! Fire and rain!
See, hitting the back of him is where it's at, everybody. That's where his weak point is. He takes a lot more damage back there. Rockets. Sometimes those rockets don't hit squat. One of the hardest things is trying to stay close to the other ship. He's down. Alright, heading up to the heist. Get my ship to turn around. Yeah, treasure map. All right, let's do this. A lot of stuff. Let's do our stamina boost. Sorry, bro. Trying to get past you. Trying to get away from you. Where these guys at? Way up here. Oh, and they're going away from us too. Going away from us. I could have tried to jump ahead of it. Am I going to catch it in 7 minutes? That's a good question. Maybe. Maybe we're going to have to go to work. Kind of feel like I should have went to the thing and then jumped up ahead of it. Where could I have gone? I went there. I could have went where? I think it'd still be about the same distance. Still would have to come out. Or come out here and then come back on it. Would have been about the same. Take a minute to get there. I got a few minutes. Giant waves. Jeez, look at the waves. Rogue waves coming in at me. Slowing me down. Man, these are huge waves. Oh, I see them. Getting closer. Oh yeah, now I finally have a tailwind. And no longer have a tailwind. Just in humongous waves. Time to take some long shots. That was a hit.
I'm trying to get to you, but apparently the game doesn't want me to.
I have the same problem. Way too many giant waves.
And every time I try and turn, the wind just turns with me. It doesn't matter which way I go.
That's how it goes.
And I'm taking more damage from the blooming waves than I have anything else.
That's why I think they can win! Ha!
Ah. Oh, I think I got him. Oh, I thought I got him there for a second. Let's bail. And I got a rogue wave right in front of me.
Yeah. Whee!
Watch out, everybody. Rogue wave. God, these waves are nuts, man. They're crazy. I totally missed him. Oh, now I aggroed all these ones. Slow him down. Get on target here, jeez. I'm holding down the thing, but it just won't go that way. I'm doing that thing, everybody. You know when you're trying to turn and you're holding the button down harder, thinking that that makes it do anything? That's an old school thing right there. Doesn't do a thing, by the way. If you're wondering. Holding the button down harder does not help. I know, I'm the one that did it. Oh, we're going to St. Anne. Oh, I gotta cut right. Oh, I bet you that's why he put that blue thing there. Ah, I saw it after I already realized it. Jeez, get out of those big waves. Get out of those big waves, that is for sure. There we go. I believe it said it before in the chat. Figure out the wind is easy. You always be sailing. Yes, exactly. You have said it before, and you were right both times. Whichever way you're sailing is you're going to have a headwind. Rejuke there. We'll take that free stuff. See, this is smooth as glass over here. There's that weird noise. Lightning. Like how when you bump into the island, it aggroes the island. There we go. Got her done. Bada bing, bada boom. Do you have the site? Yes. It's one of my ones that he said I needed, which I already forgot the name of. Let's see. Fort Deleuze, which apparently is a real good one. Which, oh, what's it doing? Oh, it's, treasure is in the southwest.
Honestly the worst one out of the entire Red Isle, but it'll give you the region, the sub-region bonus.
Yeah, that's what I meant. There's a treasure at this location. I randomly teleported somewhere where there was a treasure. I didn't mean to go here, but here we are. Let's go find this treasure apparently. And got Oceans Apart done. I hope I got credit for that last one. I think I did. It came up on my thing. So what you can do is you can actually look at the map and it will kind of tell you where it's at. I just kind of wander around and look for glowy stuff. That's what I do. And see if it just shows up like that. See? There we go. Oh, I gotta bury some lamba cloth or something. I don't know. No, that's like another quest that I randomly had that I didn't know I was even doing. Okay, we gotta find some treasure. Maybe that was the quest? Sometimes these treasures are in random locations. And usually they'll highlight when you get close to them. That's what all these little side areas are for. I just kind of go off the beaten path until I see something glowing. Maybe up here. And it really is difficult to resist not holding down shift. Because that's typically what I would be doing right now. Throw some powder on the bonfire. Boosh! Stamina boost for the next 20 minutes. Cool waterfall. No quick way down up here. Interesting. Normally they have a quick way down. And I give it like a few minutes, and if I don't find it within a few minutes, I just move on. I mean, I could go look at the map, I guess, and see if there's one actually here.
Captain, your name starts to ring in my ear like a can on fire.
Yeah. Probably back in one of those little offbeat corners. Got this water? Already got the water. Well, apparently not in an easy spot that I can find. Or maybe that was one of the things that I was doing, or I just did it. I don't know. This is a good question. 3 cannonballs. Oh, here we are again. More lamba cloth. Oh. Oh, I got a core challenge earned. Look at me go. I'm rapping the dead, apparently. Alright, good enough. Where the heck did I go? I bounced over here at Verona Falls, which I didn't even mean to. I don't even know how I did that. Alright, let's go see which is the new one I got. That gives me my bonus. This one right here, Tamba Factory has run out, but we can reboost that one in a second. Which is the new one?
Ooh, I got 1 pieces of 8 for my core challenge.
Which one is it?
Sweet.
Oh, this one right here. Ah, this one. This one's going to give me the bonus for this whole area. Now I got a 20% bonus among all of these, which is awesome. And these have all run out now. So I like to do these ones at the bottom first because these ones are going to run for a really long time and I have them upgraded. So I'm going to go ahead and fund these babies for as long as I possibly can. I don't have enough to upgrade that one, so we'll come back to that next time, but we'll get it going. And then we'll fund that one there too. All right, very nice. Very nice. And those are all running there. Let's see if we have enough to fund up here. And just enough. Now I'm down to 4,000. And of course, thanks to TM for giving me a bunch of cash last time. I put it to good use. All right, back over here we go. Let's do it. All right. All right, we ready for a quick break, and then we'll do a whole bunch of fort pillaging?
Treasure, did you?
Well
Sounds good.
deserved. They should have hid it better.
All right, I'm going to meet you guys for a bit. All right, let's go ahead and set up some fun for all of you as we take a quick little break here and let you guys have some fun in the chat. Let's go ahead and get that going on up in here with some words on stream. Where you guys descramble the words. Make special attention to the little lock that comes up, that if you do get a word right, it will put a little lock on there so you can't do another word for so many seconds. And you'll see the little bar going across till it's the unlock. So be watching for that. And boom, there it is right there. All right, so we'll let you guys do this while I take a quick AFK, and I shall be right back. Here we go. Back, everybody. Oh, didn't get it done. Oh, what a bummer. You good try, though, everybody. Good try. Here's some Kids Cats for giving it a go. Good try. There we go. At least Jonkers was giving it a try. I see some of you were trying. Dragon Wolf was in there as well. Thank you very much for playing along as we're having some fun here doing some Scully Bones. What else we feel like doing here? Let's see. We got to drop off our cargo first. Gotta say hello to my crew. There we go. I'm back. All right, let's manage some cargo. Let's go ahead and drop off all this unnecessary stuff. See people remains. Put that away.
Another legendary heist on the east side for Tanina Town, if you guys see it.
Yeah, I got it. I joined it. Too bad you can't share that with peeps who are in your team, you know what I mean? Share quests. That'd be useful. That would be useful. What we got? Oh, more notes. Over there. Alright, what was I doing? Transferring loot. Manage cargo. Let's get the rest of this cargo in there. And then we're going to open this because silver chests don't do you any good sitting in your inventory.
I managed to get into that one because I can see it.
Mortars. Don't need mortars.
Gets me to Nina Town by the look of it.
Definitely use some more cannonballs. Man, I go through like 500 cannonballs around. Let's just put a whole bunch in there. Whole bunchy bunch. All right, looking good, looking good. Let's see. We're gonna jump. We're gonna go map. We're gonna hit E, so we're on the helm map because it's like 1,000 times easier to use. And we're going to the necropolis. Boom! Jumping over there. Now, you want to leave a little bit of cash when you are funding all of your stuff, everybody. That you're leaving that cash so that you can quick travel. Treasure is on this outpost. It's like every outpost I go to today just has some treasure on it. I got a minute while I'm waiting for this legendary heist to pop up. Give me some more water while I'm at it. It's not back on this one. I don't even look at the maps. Again, I just wait for it to glow. And while I'm running around, I like to pick up all the free stuff too. On this side. Let's go look up here. Again, you're just looking for it to glow in that particular spot, and that's where the treasure is. Throw some more stuff on the bonfire. Poof. Again, looking at the map's way easier, but this way is more fun because you just kind of accidentally run into it. No loot there. No moss loot. Oh, I forgot to unplug my wireless mouse. There we go. Now I don't have to have any wires, everybody. I got the wireless Corsair Scimitar is the name of it. And it is awesome. Highly recommend. For sure. Don't see it over here.
Tired. Leave me be.
Where is this treasure? Really? Maybe down here. Ah, there it is. At the very last spot I looked.
The heist is about to start as well.
That's how it always goes, everybody. It's always in the last place you look.
The spawn location is random. Yep, there it is. Way down here.
I wonder why you were seeing down there.
Tons of loot. All right. Get the stuff already, guy.
Oh, look, a headwind.
All right. Let's try to get ahead of this guy. Oh, boy. He's way down there. I'm going to have to book down there and try to catch him. I'm going to try to get ahead of him. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to try to come in from the other side. Come on. Go, 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 go. Actually, I want to go this way. All right. Now, he's going to be coming this way. And so they're coming behind him to try to catch up to him. I'm going to come from the front and see if I can intercept him from the front side. Just to save me from trying to catch up to him because he's way ahead of me now. Best to have him come to me than me go to him at this point. Oops. I cut too early. And we'll cut across in the next area right here. Free zinc. Yeah, here they come. fleeing. Fleeing the scene. Ram 'em! Slow 'em down a little bit.
You are done for!
I brought him to a complete halt so my team can catch up to him.
You don't stand a chance!
Ah. Trying to get in front of him.
Just give up!
There we go.
Look at our sails, we're going nowhere!
For God's sake, abandon your ship while you still can!
All right, who got it? Is it me?
You did.
How do you know when you got it?
Press X, and you see the icon by the name.
Ah, see, that's why I never know who has it. That thing's always closed. Okay, now I know. All right.
You can see it above your head as well in the games.
Oh, I see. All right, making a break for it. Free Juniper. Free Juniper, I'll take it. All right, what's our plan here? Holy mackerel.
Let's send over there! Let's find out what they want!
Man, we should have went way out to the left. I'm gonna cut left right there. 'Cause we're in a real bad position right here. These are some big forts. And see the forts shooting at me. This is not good.
That ship is making me nervous! After it!
This is gonna hurt. Woo! Got out of there in time before that stuff dropped. All right. Cutting this way now. I was just trying to get away from those mortars. We're kind of going the most dangerous way, apparently. Not watching my stamina either. Not good, not good. I do got my speed boost on. They de-aggro pretty quickly. Yeah, if you run out of there, they will de-aggro. The problem is you got the forts shooting at you. And that's never a good thing. Especially those level 15 forts firing at you. I'm just trying to get out in the moor, out in the open ocean, so I don't have all the forts shooting me with their cannons. Like that. Ow. Somebody was shooting at me. Yeah, see, up. That's why you try to avoid going by the towers and by the forts when you're running this back. And I should have went way around the outside instead of going right through like the biggest forts in the game. Not a good idea. But just keep watching the map and then try to find a quick way through there. I'm going to go here and then I'm going to put the marker up there. Oh, here we go. Destroyed more than your sails. That thing's shooting at me. Keep rocking. This one's a long ways, this sucker. Yeah, that they don't chase you, exactly. Imagine level 15. We've actually had some, I think level 14 show up and attack us, and those things hurt bad, man. We tried to take on the biggest fort, and there was like 8 of us, everybody, and we got annihilated. We got absolutely annihilated. Some of you were there. It was way too hard. I think they should nerf that stuff back down. Because, you know, most of the peeps, you know, you're going to have 3 or 4, maybe even as high as 6 people playing together. But I rarely ever see 8 to 10 people playing together.
Oi, get some grub in your bellies.
That's a lot of peeps. Grab loot where I can. Alright, going around the tip here, and now we're going to go to here. Cut nice and close. We go on the outside of this island. Really should get my bucket of water. I should get our barrel of water. I should really get my barrel of water stocked up, so I can do those as well. Yeah, 8 is way not. You're right. You'd have to have everybody on the server, I kind of feel like. Yes, you definitely want to do intermediate to go, oh, wait, I need to go through here. I need to cut through there. It helps a lot, especially when, you know, you could go one way and then get stuck, which I have done. Had I gone this way, I had to go up around here and then cut over, though I could have done it, but then you don't want to be, you know, have like valuable cargo in these little tiny little rivers. You want to have plenty of space to outrun the enemies or to blast them or to maneuver. If you're in those little tight situations, it could be very dangerous, especially taking on high level mobs versus you. Now your ship is the main level. That's the thing you want to worry about in Skull and Bones here, is that your ship has a high level, right? And 12 is the highest you can be right now. And so, if you're taking on a level 10 and you're level 3, well, guess what? Your ship's going to get blasted out of the water. And it's one of those things where if your level's even, well, then you're doing even damage. But if your level's really low, then boom, you're dead. Just like that.
I shook my fist at the gods once. Paid the price.
Yeah, don't shake your fists at them. They don't like that. They don't like it. And then we're going to go plunder some forts and make some dollar bills up in here. If you do the fort right after a hostile takeover on that fort, yeah, we'll try it in the future. Disembark. Got her dead. Also, it helps if you have friends backing you up, too. That helps a ton.
Found some decent treasure, aye.
A mighty decent.
Chinatown is mine. I wish I had the money to support it. Let's see. Where's that one at? Oh, right here. Oh, now we're getting it going. Yeah, I got all of these now, so I'm getting my 20% boost there, 30% boost here. I got 2 more to go there. A bunch more to go over here. Let's see. Maybe it's cheap. 4,200. Oh, well, this one already has this one. 5,000. Yeah, 5,000 is good. Do I have any more? No. Yeah, let's get that one going. So, you know, you want to have as many of these running as you can at any given time. And I kind of feel like the smart thing to do is just to keep upgrading them and upgrading them and upgrading them. And then you keep reinvesting and reinvesting in them. And then they keep making more and more and more. And then hopefully by the end, right before the end of the season, I'll go collect them and buy as many patterns as I can to maximize my return on my investment. So reinvest, 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 then max them all out. Get as many pieces of 8 you can, get as many patterns as you can. Now, I should have started that way earlier, and had I had more time, I could have probably got more of that done. But, you know, life is what it is, everybody. You got to take care of all your other stuff in life, too. At least I do. I have a lot of things going at the same time, including, like, sponsorships and all sorts of other things that I am lucky enough to get to do here on stream. So I do try to keep that stuff running as well. We got tons of stuff going on right now, everybody. Tons of stuff that I got lined up for this week. So definitely hit the follow button, hang out in the stream. Gonna have a good time. There we go. Yes, take the Fallout show, go camping on a large projection screen. Ooh, that's a good idea. I missed that chat from earlier there, Lord Winter. Yeah, very cool. That's a good idea. You make it like a big movie thing in the backyard and watch it out there on a nice warm night. And then, you know, make some sandwiches and some food and just have like a whole, at the drive-in. Fallout drive-in event where you set up a whole bunch of like Fallout-themed picnic tables with all the vault tech things like they have like in the vault, like you see in the actual show. Oh, man, so many things you could do that are awesome. That would be awesome. So many fun things. If I only had the money and the time and the energy to do all those things. Maybe one day. All right, bottom left corner. Let's go do the old Grand Fort. Get that one done. All right. I know. I try to squeeze in that IRL into my gaming schedule. Exactly. I try to. And I've been doing some big projects today. I mean, this year, man. Just big, giant projects. Getting them all done. And then it's like carefree summer, everybody. Someone's got their big butt in my way. TM's blocking me. Now I'm gonna bounce off the thing. I'm bouncing off the rails. That's nothing new in this stream. Off the rails. You're doing the Automatron DLC? Oh, it's hard, isn't it? Are you doing the last quest there, Dr. J? For the Automatron? That sucker's hard in survival mode. I tell you, those mobs hit real hard. I've died many times. Many times to it until I figured out the secret. And I'm not going to tell you the secret unless you want me to. I can tell you the secret. You probably have to go level up some more, though, to get it. If you've ever seen me do it, if you watched me do it last time, I did it with the secret. To how to just absolutely own that last quest. Uh-oh, I think I'm out of food. Oh, I'm out of food. That's my bad. You want to know the secret, Dr. J? I can tell you. You let me know. You can say yes or no in the chat. Yes. Robot expert. So when the mobs come running up on you, you hack the mob and you tell it to self-destruct. Easy. You're welcome. Alright, waiting for the crew to get here. Where's Rotisserie G? You coming, Rotisserie G?
Yeah, I think I'm having a bit of lag issues.
Nah, no worries. We'll wait for you.
Trying to get some contracts and it's just not doing anything. It's like it does the bar and then stops.
We never leave a friend behind, everybody. We never leave people behind. You're welcome, Dr. J. So if you can't finish it, go work on Robot Expert in your perk line, and then just run up there and, like, especially the big ones, you run up there and say, you know, set to self-destruct, or you can set it to go post on other mobs. I just set it to self-destruct, and then I run away, and it'll blow up over there and sometimes kill other robots. And you'll see me do it in my new playthrough coming up in just a couple weeks, everybody, when the new next-gen version of Fallout 4 comes out.
It's not showing you guys up on the map or anything anymore.
And we're going to do what I call the Wanderer playthrough. It'll be my first Wanderer playthrough in a while. I think I did it in other versions of Fallout, in the older Fallouts. And that's where whatever quest you get, you do that quest until you get another quest. And then if you get another quest, you have to stop the quest you're on and go do that quest. It's a great way to get sidetracked. Big time. Big time. There he is. Now, again, if you guys want to come join us, feel free. We're going to be looting here a bit. Now, if you want to get on the server with me, you got to add me as a friend, and then I can pull you into party, and then you can drop party and you'll be on the same server.
Bottom left fort.
Right now, let's see how many peeps we got on the server. I forget where I see that. Is it under me? Map? I remember social. Ah, there we go. Oh, there's 18 people on the one we're on. Again, if you want to come join us, let me know, and I'll pull you into our position. Come get some free loot. What's this guy doing? Just chilling out over there. Campaign Royale.
Okay, so working down, teleporting down.
That's why we pirates remind them who rules the seas.
Get those times when you're trying, you hold down C to go into the smuggler's den and it just doesn't do anything.
Free loot. Just waiting for him to sail up here, and then we'll start the plunder, so he doesn't have to come and restart the plunder again. Plus, he'll miss out on different sections of the loot because it goes in like stages. So you like kill so many ships, you shoot the fort and all that stuff. So you definitely don't want to. Oh, and that's got a quest over it. What's that got? this quest over here? St. Jean. Quest or something over there. Deal with it later. I gotta be ready to bail on out of here the second I start this too, because all of this stuff right here is gonna start shooting me.
Ship rescue missions.
Yeah, you know how I like to rescue them. I'm a pirate. The way I rescue them, everybody, is I just blow up their ship, and then they don't have any more problems. I feel bad for this guy coming in right here. This guy right here, he's gonna die. There he is. RTSG starting it up.
Yeah, all good.
Plunder!
What hit me?
I don't know, but it's scary when you die. Makes me nervous.
My health.
Just legit. I didn't even see he was there. I'm just trying to stay in the zone. Why are you following me? What the heck? Go back. Why are you not switching back? Switch back. There we go. That was weird. Didn't switch back to my primary shot. I get back here to wipe this thing out. Sometimes it's just difficult to stay in the zone, so you got to stay in this little zone. Otherwise, it kicks you out of the plunder.
I think we've mullered the fort already, haven't we?
Enemy ahead!
Yeah, I tried. These are actually level 13.
Yeah, it's a little easier when you're 12.
The twin ballista does 57,000 critical hits. It tends to go down a bit quick.
Yeah, that helps.
Enemy ship on move! After it!
Yeah, I just wish that ship had some more health or something to make it more survivable. The thing would be a beast with blunders.
Get all your weapons ready!
Everybody pick the guy on the right. That's funny.
Enemy ship ahead! Get ready to attack!
Can't even see where it's at. Just try to shoot over the thing. And that's how you get her done. Now we also get a bonus because we have a quest for this as well. And there we go. Got a whole bunch of sugar cane. I just skip all
We'll be
that.
enjoying silver tonight!
Betty, Betty, makes the best grog in town. Hey!
Now it's time to pick up our loot. A little loot there, and then some loot on the way back. I still do that thing like the keyboard's like a piano where if you hold it down further, it does it better, but it doesn't. You just hold it down a little bit, and as long as it's registering the key, it should be fine. More loot up here. More silver. I like the silver. And now we are neutral, and now we're going to run back and go do some more forts. That's true. You do have 60 seconds to get back in. I just don't like to stray out there because sometimes this is a big old ship and it takes time to turn it back around. Man, we're cranking now. Got a tailwind going on. TM's bouncing around. That's my turn to bounce around a little bit. Much more funny when someone else is doing it than when you're doing it.
Bouncing through there.
I don't got any food, so I got to gotta go get my food.
Bouncing off. You get the right angle, you can get some speed.
All right, so let's go ahead and manage some more cargo. Get all this in here. Big time. No, that's repair kit efficiency. Yeah, I kind of like this one better. I like that one better. Let's do this and bombards. I kind of feel like I want to do a mortar or something. I don't know. I'm getting the feeling for a mortar. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. Let's see. What's next on the list? Let's go to our journal. And we got some fort plunders. We want to do Granby, Percastico, or Duster first. And
I've got quests for Granby and Praxor, so I'm not worried which ones we do first.
Yeah, I've got Granby, Dudester, and Fort de Lee.
Well, let's just start off with the easiest one first. We'll do Dudester first. Since we've done that one a million times now, at least it feels like it. That's our one where we blast the towers first and get behind it, yeah. Yeah, and there we go. Ah, can't quick travel. It's in my way. I was in my way. I should have went to my helm map. My helm map's way easier to use. I feel like I like the helm map more when you're trying to travel around. I feel like that's way more useful. So let's get her going. Getting out into the ocean. Oh, I didn't repair my ship. My bad. Oh, and I didn't get my food. Or did I? I did not. Full stop. So you thought I was going to keep going. You can't hurt your peeps unless you're in PvP mode. You can't hurt them. Alright, well, this allows me to do two things here. First, we're going to repair the ship. Then we're going to put our food back on. I think I might have used it up or something. I don't know where it all went. But let's see what we got. I got tons of bread. I must have transferred it. My bad. Set sail. Let's do it. How we doing on time? We're still looking good. We're looking good. Trying to get some a bunch of fun in. And these things, you earn a lot of cash doing this stuff too. So, a good way to earn them dollar bills. And we'll use this buff. And we'll use that buff. Got our food on the bar, yep. And the food is for just to keep your stamina up. So if you haven't played the game before, your crew has a certain stamina. So when their stamina runs out, because you're just like fully going as fast as you can totally just keep food on you. Food's super easy to do. And it keeps boosting the stamina of your crew. So basically what you're doing is you're feeding your crew and keeping them nice and strong so they can just go as fast as possible. Just mess around my team.
Keep looking back going, who's shooting at me? Oh yeah, Kismet.
Just keeping it interesting. Alright, heading in. I was gonna be on that side, but then it suddenly dawned on me. It's probably smarter if I'm on this side. I'm gonna go over here and then swing the ship around this way.
Just make sure you're close enough. This is the one that has a weird range.
Guess we'll find out in a second. I just want to smoke this guy right out here. He's sitting in the water. The second you do this, I'm just going to rocket the heck out of him.
Guys ready?
Yeah. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Captain wants it all!
Pirates! Detected! All hands! General quarters!
Time to get close.
Bye-bye. Smoke that guy. Back here keeping him busy. Oh, I got 17 seconds until I can heal. Not good. My guys are not really taking that much damage. At level 8, he's not taking much damage. Dang. Taking a lot of damage from somewhere. Go! Ah, he's taking like 0 damage. Getting shot at by everything else. "50 seconds until I can shoot again, or until I can heal again." Oh, ow! Run away! 33 seconds. Try to dodge getting hit. Ten seconds. There it is. All right. Ah, get wrecked. on, stop. Just get right in front of TM. It sucked. I was trying to stop beforehand. That didn't really work out. Well, there we go. Now I'm gonna go wipe this guy out.
The sails are useless, Captain. What now?
Now what you should do is die, sucker!
Are you afraid to die?
Ooh, that brace came real late. Ah, get smoked. Later. The thing about this is like eliminating all the enemies and then wiping out all the towers. That's what gets it done.
I don't think we can damage them at the moment. They've got a little cross next to them.
Toasties. Bunch of ships coming in. Can't see him, but I know he's over there. And now he's dead. This ship battle is super fun, everybody. I feel like it's probably the biggest strength of the game. Where are you going? Look at all the peeps in the water. Final stage.
Battle stations on enemy!
Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I don't know nothing about it. Oh, missed him.
Gosh darn Dutch.
I know, they kept shooting at you. I don't know what's going on there. What's up, cool guy?
I've got a real tank of a ship, though, because I wasn't taking any damage.
Yeah, magic damage resist.
I cast magic shield.
Oh, he turned when I was shooting at him. Oh, I didn't hit that guy anyway. Barely see him. He's running. That's how you get her done.
It is time for joy and being happy about ourselves.
Landa complete.
Sing to all the lassies waiting on the shore.
I better check the loot. I better check the loot. I like to go around the backside here just to make sure I didn't miss any loot. I see some over here. 200 silver. Oh yeah, more loot over here I missed. Blowing up something. Blowing up to something. I think I'm gonna go out this way this time. Go back out the way I came in.
Oi! Get some grub in your belly!
Dude, this thing's aggro on me. Oh yeah. Oh, that was a good hit. I didn't actually mean to hit him that time. I was trying to hit the thing. Oh well. Oh, well, I tried. What ship do I have? I'm on the snow right now. I have them all. But I'm using the snow. I also have the healing one and the fast one, which I forget their names. But yeah, pretty decked out right now. Level 12. I've got some long guns. On the side, I have a bunch of culverins. And then I have the rockets. I kind of feel like I want to go and put a mortar or a bombards or something on here and try a little something different at some point. But right now, we're just pillaging a bunch of locations and getting a bunch of free loot, which I love to do. Very, very fun. Right now, let's manage some cargo. What do we get? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Very nice. All right.
I'm going to AFK a second quick while we're managing everything.
All right. Got the cannonballs, got the rockets. I think I want to try something other than a culvert. I think I want to try a mortar or something. I feel like I want to do that for a minute while we're waiting for him. You can see I've got all the ships except for the Sambuc, which I thought I had, now that I think about it. Apparently no. But I got the Barik, I got the Brigantine, the Snow, and these are the three that I usually use for healing, for going and picking up my loot, and then the Snow just for general tanking and a little bit of DPS. Great for running into stuff, recovers your brace strength a bit faster, as well, and plus has a massive hull strength of 50,000. So, really great tanky ship. If you have a tendency to get sunk a lot, you definitely want to go for that. I'm going to go ahead and check out the codex here and see what I want to do for top deck weapons here. What do I want to do? 39.99. Is that the highest DPS? Then we got the repair bombard. We got the fire bombard. And then a bunch of ones over here. Allows all weapons in the same quadrant to fire simultaneously. You got one of these Darnelius guns? Can you make one of those, TM? Says
they cost sovereigns.
How much sovereigns do they cost? I got a bunch of them.
Like 350 a piece.
Yeah. It says all allows all weapons in the same quadrant to fire simultaneously. What does that mean?
So instead of shooting, 1, 2, 3, 4, they'll shoot all 3 or all 4 at the same time. It's probably the best DPS weapon in the game.
All right, that's the one I want. I'm gonna probably have to buy the pattern at the thing first, right, and then use my sovereigns, or do I just use my sovereigns?
There is no pattern in the game yet. You, for every set of guns that you buy, it's 350 sovereigns from the manager.
Oh, you have to just buy the gun.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go try one out because I wanna. These rockets are okay, but it still has the same problem of like half of them miss. It's really annoying. It's really annoying because it doesn't take you up to where you normally are firing.
But, I like mortars better.
It doesn't really give you the good view.
You're mostly going to put those on the sides.
You defied Le and Kurt.
If you're wanting to get rid of rockets, I would put like a Leopold 3 on or something.
Leopold 3, huh? You mean what do you call it?
Auxiliary weapons.
Auxiliary weapons. Mortar. That's what you're trying to say, yeah. There's another one in here, the Le Flea, which releases toxic fumes for a short period upon impact. That's the one you guys have been using. Whoa, that one does 15,000 damage. Holy mackerel. Well, I'm gonna get both those. Let's try them both out.
They're pretty good. The poison one is good for ships. The Leopold's good for ships and plunders.
Yeah, I mean, my rocket does okay if I nail it on the side of buildings, but on ships it's not so great. I feel like the thing to do is to go in and you know, knock out their sails and then mortar the heck out of them. That's what I'm feeling.
Yeah, definitely. The rockets are good if you can take out sails, or you're just doing a fire build.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a Rockets 3 on my fire build, mainly because it does burning damage more than anything else. And I use the Termite 3.
I forgot the name of it already.
My Plunder one, because that's got siege damage on it, even though and it's easy to aim against buildings.
Yeah.
Darnelius gun. Oh, actually, I was looking right at it. Okay, Darnelius gun. All right, lady. What you got? All right, I got 1,700.
Can you trade the guns that you buy with the sovereigns, or are they player only?
Yeah, you can trade them.
Because I've got a Dardanelles in the bank.
This is 350. All right, Darnelius gun. Let's get one. Boom. Okay, and then we were going to get mortar.
That's the one that basically fires both mortars, both bombards at the same time.
What are these called? These are...
Yeah, I put those on my
by ship equipment. There we go.
Most of my ships, honestly, but the Brigadines, they'll get 4 on the sides. All the other ships get 3 because they're only top deck.
Increase damage to weak points by 75%. Maximum charge damage decreases to 600% at a range of 1350. That's 5,000 damage. I haven't tried the ballistas out yet, but I don't want to waste my sovereigns on that yet. What the heck is the name of that mortar? This is the poison one. Oh my god. Ah, it sucks having sleep apnea, everybody. It really sucks. Can't remember things 2 seconds later than when I was just doing. Auxiliary weapons, mortar, Leopold 3 was the other one. Leopold 3, that's what it was. Leopold number 3. Black market. Go to ship equipment.
Yeah, so the Leopolds, you're looking for the recipe.
Oh, that's why it's not in there. Okay. Blueprints. Show me all the blueprints. And of course, I currently have 0 amount of things for the blueprints. Let's see. Leopold 3, 2,800. All right, do I have 2,800 pieces of 8 laying around? Let's go see. Let's go take a look. How much we got? Yeah, we ain't got much. I already used all my pieces of 8 up. Big time. Can you make one of those? Leopold 3?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, if you need resources, let me know. You can make me one, because I don't have enough right now. I mean, I can get the pattern next time. But all my stuff's still cooking. Still cooking in the oven, everybody. They're all out there manufacturing me some loot. Come back to it later. Memory of a goldfish, okay? That was a random share. Hey, Chris wants to be a friend. Do I know you, Chris? Let me know if you're in the chat. I don't add people unless they say who they are. They say, hey, that's me, Kismet. Another kingpin. Man, I'm getting my kingpins up. Biggie time. Manage cargo. Open. Oh, I got 5 grand right there. Nice. Okay, Darnelius gun. Let's go ahead and manage ship.
Yep, I got you a Leopold 3.
Awesome. Okay, so I'm putting my... These are repair mortars. Where did it go? Did it go? There it is, Darnelius gun. I think I'm gonna put it on the left side. Yeah, put it on the left side. Yeah, so I can shoot all the bombards at the same time. That's cool. Yeah, it makes me want to get a bunch of those and just bombard the heck out of everybody. Bombard them till they're blown up.
I've got a spare one of those Dardannes if you wanted a second one, kids.
Yeah, I might get a second one. You want to send it over to me? I'll try it out. See how that works. Thanks for the Leopold there. Appreciate that. Okay, mortar bombs and bombards. So we need to go manage cargo. We don't need our rockets anymore. Put our white skill gin away. I always end up with a bunch of everything, everybody. So I just go in and I just transfer like a 1,500 of that thing. Mortar bombs and bombards. Transfer that. Bombards, I feel like probably a lot less. 1,000 of those. And I've tried the torpedoes out. It's really cool when mobs are chasing you and then you just shoot the torpedoes from behind. TM suggested that idea, and it actually really works really well.
Where are you?
I'm at the mailbox.
Mailbox in St. Anne.
I'm the one with the purple hat.
I'm the one that looks like Thingy out of Big Trouble in Little China.
I see you. You're right in front of me. That's funny. That Raiden guy who does the lightning.
That's the one.
Yeah. I don't actually even know what that guy's name is. What's that guy's name in Little Trouble in Big Trouble in Little China, everybody? Oh, is that you? Oh, well, hey, I'll add you here in a second. If you want to come join us, just be awesome is all I say. Wait, I got to confirm. Confirm. There we go, and then space. All right, 2 Darnelius guns. Oh, now it's on like Donkey Kong.
Yeah, there's only 4 things to do. To say, yes, I really want to trade with you.
I know, it's like you really want to do it because you got to go through all of that to make it happen.
It's like Windows flashback saying, are you really sure you want to delete this?
You know, there's some people out there who are going to accidentally delete stuff and then blame it on Microsoft. Where'd that go? Where did it go? It vanished. Probably went in my cargo. Cargo. Ship equipment. God, I got a lot of extra ship equipment in here too. And a ton of it. Ton of it. I got this carronade too. Severe damage when target is flooded. So you can flood the target and then use these carronades. I just got that from the event. And then it adds flooding damage too. So it adds flooding damage and then you zap them with a riptide. And it does flooding. So it like double whammies them. That's why I saw that in there and thought, I want to try that out. But I'll try it out another time. I'm going to try a double one of these if I can find out where it went to. I don't know what the heck. Did it actually do it?
In your personal inventory.
It's weird because it didn't come up. It's like, accept. There you go. Manage cargo. No. Manage ship. Weapons. This one on the left. This one on the right. This one's already being used.
And it's in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen there. On the left side.
I
the
see it.
One.
Yeah, I got it. There it is. Oh, man, just going blind there. Going blind. All right, I'm going to need a lot more mortars, it looks like. Let's really stock up
That should be
more
a good
bombards.
build. You've got long 9s, you got Dardanelles, and a Leopold.
And 6,000 bombards in the bank. Oh, it's going to be fun.
Yeah, I'd grab about 1,000 bombards, but the mortars, you only need to carry 200-300 of those.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm going to use them all up tonight. We're going to do it. Okay, what are we doing next? Who's got the next thing? I forgot which ones I have at this point. Let's
try Granby. It's a tough one, but I know a little spot to kind of sit and hold. But we gotta, one of us will need to come as a healer, and then we'll kind of sit in one small area and take out the mortars and stuff from there.
All right, I'll go as healer, and then I'll come back and I'll test my ship out later.
So if you want to go in your ship, I'll grab heals.
Oh, you want to do heals? Oh, sure. Whatever you want to do. I'll do some deeps. Deeps. Do some deepy deeps. What's the name of it again? Fort Grandster?
Granby.
Granby. Oh. Oh, way up there. I forgot about that one. All right, bouncing up to Ranrock. Like from that game. What's the name of that game? Hogwarts Legacy. Fantastic game, by the way, everybody. An absolute, and I feel like that game got totally slighted. I feel so bad for them, everybody, but they did a phenomenal job. And I hope they come out with an update or DLC or something, and I'm going to promote the heck out of it because, again, I feel like they got the raw deal, and they really came up with an amazing game. And they just got full-on slighted. Slighted big time. All right, away we go. Turn the game sounds back on again. Now we got to get used to using mortars. All righty. Boom! We out of there. Heading over this way.
So this ship is
Hogwarts
full
Legacy
heal mode. I marked the area where we want to kind of stay, that northeastern area, and just take out ships and towers, and I'll try and keep everybody healed until we can get the towers down, and then you can basically just sit there and nuke them.
Yeah, sounds good. Let's do it. There's always a bunch of people battling out there, which I think is pretty cool. The funny thing is they'll battle each other, and then one of the ships will get blown up, and you just go over there and you get the loot. They're like, that guy just died. I can run over there and grab the loot if I wanted to. It's very cool. Also, you can loot these right here too. You can force open the ship and then get a bunch of loot. You get a crowbar, and you can upgrade those crowbars to make it easier.
French grenadiers have got.
Oh yeah, I can mortar from way back here. Excuse me.
Let's have a park up in the corner then.
So it's a pretty small field that we got to stay in. Basically, the rock that is right out in front of me is the line. So you want to scoot in just a little bit, and then hug the beach as much as you can, because then the cannon walls can't hit you. All you got to deal with is the mortars, and I should be able to heal through that. Well, and the ships.
There's a lot of ships. All right. Well.
Yeah.
I guess we'll smoke the ships first, right? There's like 5 of them sitting right here, or 6 of them.
Yeah, there's a lot.
These are level 7s though, so maybe I'll just mortar the heck out of them. All right, I'm just gonna turn in such a way I can mortar.
I was able to finally solo this with the snow, so we should be able to get to it.
All right, fire up. Let's do it. Oh, it didn't count us. We were out of the edge. Now we gotta go.
Yeah.
We gotta go in and start it ourselves. Scissor G. I'm gonna run over and try to start it. I'll try to draw the fire. You try to start it with Scissor G.
Time to earn your fucking pay!
Alright, returning back to our position. Totally missed. Alright. Gotta get better at these. Totally missed again. Awesome. There we go. Now we got him. Yeah, like point blank range.
Today you die like dogs!
Got him that time. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Oh, I got him. All right. Man, that shoots way too high. Gotta get that down better. Oh, that's rotisserie G. My bad. My bad. Thought that was a bad guy. Want some of this? You want some of this? Now the fun time. Way too low.
Got a ship back here by me.
Oh. Man, I suck with this. All right.
Oh, man, that was fast. I think you're a little too far out. You're getting hit by the cannon wall.
Yeah, I think it was just off the turning.
There we go. Whoa. Rotisserie G. I hit my team members more than I actually hit the bad guys. Because it just so happens that right at that moment where I'm shooting, they happen to be right in front of me. Whoop. Oh, he did a lot of damage. And he did damage to me when I wasn't even, when I was braced. Yeah, you definitely got to hug back here in the corner so that the long guns are not hitting you. Now we're getting it down.
That's a black tail! All ahead! Get to your stations!
Oh, you can hit those side guns from here too. Sweet. Somebody invite this guy to the party? I don't think we did.
They will know your name, Captain. Also, faster down that road.
Got another group of 3 coming in slowly behind me.
I'll have another 3 in the front too.
Yeah.
Trying to take out these cannons on the side. I'll get these ones from behind on me.
Sea Rovers, out! We must intercept them!
Oh, get wrecked! Oh, that one got fully wrecked, everybody. Ah, I wrecked that other one too. This is good versus ships if you can get the angles down. Bye-bye. Oh, come on. Fully had that lined up. Jeez, die already, guy. Oh! Ooh, I got a good hit on it that time.
I'm trying to move about a bit so I can hit the target here, the buildings.
I think I got
Yeah,
that.
get the ships first, and then we can sneak out and I'll heal.
Yeah, we got the. I got that first round of guns. I'm gonna try to long shot these other guns. Look at this little guy. Very brave or very stupid. One or the other.
You are dead!
Alright, and then slowly slip out and look for that angle.
Oh, it's not dead. I thought I killed it. Apparently not dead.
Get back, Jisri, I can't see you.
You're in
You're hidden in the fog.
Alright, I'm gonna push up just a little bit. I'm not ready yet. Became suddenly aware of that giant volcano in the background. I'm gonna work on ships. Oh, that was a good shot. Eat this. Where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah, worth a shot. This fog sucks, man. I can't see where I'm shooting.
Yeah.
Let's show them a good time!
Crewboard them suckers.
Come on! Keep going!
Ah, man, so many ships.
Your bodies will never be found!
Ah, got right in my way. Hit by a bunch of peeps. Oh, get wrecked. I'm gonna go in a little closer so I can see what the heck I'm shooting at.
I think we're done now. Aside from the 4-star DMC.
Oh, there we go. Man, that's
And
a
that's
long
Grand
one.
B easy mode.
This is
Yeah, that's a long one for sure. Aha!
Sing your song and sing it true. The more you sing, the less you spew.
Oh, guess what? I'm overburdened again.
Need one of them giant Fallout backpacks. I think that's like the coolest thing they added to Fallout 76 was that giant backpack. Very, very cool. Grab all this loot. Night Junkers, thanks for hanging out, man. I would agree, yes. They got totally slighted at the Game Awards. So screw them. Screw them for screwing them, if you know what I mean. Ugh. Sit up a little bit. Ugh. This guy. Rogues.
I've got 20 grand to wait if you want me to carry something.
No, it's all just tack. I got all of my, because I had like 4 or 5 plunders here, it's basically well overloaded me with stuff.
Oh, wow, okay.
To the point I'm like 79,500 of 70,000.
I'm astounded that I'm not overburdened, but that's one of the advantages of this particular ship, is you don't get overburdened that much.
I don't go anywhere in the wind. And of course there's a headwind, so I'm doing 1 knot.
I don't remember which fort it was, but I had 4 for it one time, and I filled up the snow.
And that's why I clear my inventory every time I'm back at the base.
I think it's Grand Fort or something like that.
But man, we
You know,
got a
I
lot
had
in
like
that one.
2,500, helm materials. Those things are heavy.
We got a lot of loot.
Yeah, I mean, I've got 720 sugarcane and 360 of
Back
red.
up to 34,000.
Tobacco leaves each, so that's like my entire ship.
Okay. All right, where's the next party? What do we got? I got 1 left, which is Ford Prodisco. Level 10. You guys want to do that one?
Yep, sounds good. In about an hour when we get back to port.
I'm going to jump over the ruined lighthouse. I'm going to try anyway. There we go. There we go. Ugh. Oh, absolutely, Dr. J. That world loading was amazing. 2 more retweets, everybody. I'm going to give you guys more Kiz Caps. Make sure to go ahead and show some love over there on X Twitter, as I like to call it. While we're here, let's run in and get some water. Oh, and free whatever this is. Free torpedoes. Oh, water's already gone. Bummer. Bummer. Oh, and look, more treasure chests that I'm randomly finding today. It's like the day of randomly finding treasure chests. I have a bunch of these maps that I don't even bother to do. But I found, I think, 3 of them today, just randomly. I don't know what's going on. This is a day of being super lucky, I guess. I didn't even notice it said that there's a treasure map or whatever. I didn't even notice.
The wind is refusing to change direction.
Right.
I mean, it's supposed to be every 15 seconds or so or something, but it's just not.
Cool.
They changed that too. I think it's like every minute and a half now or something like that. Every 90 seconds.
It'd be cool if we could both do like
to a max of like 90 degrees.
I was trying to say it would be cool if we could both do tow lines and throw them some tow lines and then use our ships to tow them along. Try to get him back. He's massively overburdened. He's trying to make his way back to the thing.
Dual purpose boarding hooks.
Yeah, I mean, we already got the hooks. Why not, you know? Why not? I got the Zanzibar. Let's put it in my
2 knots because of the wind.
You got any water or anything like that you can use?
Yeah, but 10% of 2 knots is not worth it.
Let's see if this guy's got some.
It'll be 2 knots.
Hello.
2.1.
Better than nothing. I'm gonna buy out all the water barrels over here.
Bedankt. Come back for more. May the ties
buying out them
silver
water barrels.
Because I can't use my stamina.
All right, I forgot which one we're doing. We're doing this one. Doing the Fort Plunder for Fort Prasco. And that's what that is. We got this one down. We come around the back of it and work the back of it first and then do the front of it. Again, knowing where to sit and where to attack is a good idea, so you're out of kind of range of those long things, but you can shoot it with your long weapons.
Just in time.
Pretty cool.
Nope, change back again.
I'm my AFK for just a sec while you guys are doing that. I'll be back. All right, I'll be right back.
At least it lets me get.
All right, I'm back. Oh, where did I put my glasses? Set them down over here. Can't see nothing. There you are. There we go. Well, I can see, but it's much sharper with these glasses. These are actual prescription glasses. All right, I'm back. How we looking? You need a push? You guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I thought for a second there my thing was broken. I thought it was broken. Set sail. And away we go. Whee! Get out here and get it done.
I'm back and heading home.
Why'd you put your marker back there? Do we want to sit way back there and shoot it?
No, I'm taking out that tower first.
A lot of towers. Now my job is to start the plunder and then get the heck out of here before they blow up my ship. Are you still in heal mode or did you go DPS mode?
I went back to my tank.
Alright, awesome. All right, just waiting for the crew to get here. Tissue G is on the way.
Okay, I'm here.
All right, starting this party. Here we go.
We will make them beg for mercy!
Oh, right where I was going too. Sorry, bro. Trying to go out here to get away from the island, and he's going the same exact spot as me. That's funny. Shit behind me. A little too late. Oh, totally missed. Yeah, I think I got him. Nice. See, when it flashes, that's when it's about to hit you.
Get some grub in your belly.
Got some aggro around the back. Yeah, got him a little bit. Nice, I think we took the main guns down too.
Yeah, I was trying to concentrate on the gun more.
Get to your station! Enemy!
There's a whole sea over here, Rotisserie G. A whole sea, bro. We seem to keep running into each other. Shooting at me. Little punk. Better brace, bro. Look out, Rotisserie Jeep. And around the back. Bye-bye. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, GG's. Got that done. Around this wall in the back. Taking out the wall. Going back around the front. One coming in right behind your rotisserie Jeep.
Target spotted!
Oh, really? Thanks for telling me. You tell his sails got ripped apart, which means he's stuck. So now I can just mortar him, but he's dead. Sure nice of that guy to yell out that his shield or his sails were down, so I could just mortar him. That was really convenient. Oh, someone behind me. Ah, missed it.
Orders, please, Capitan! Our sails are gone!
Close. Not sure what my distances are with this. I gotta practice. Oh, there it is. And there we go.
We're gonna need a bigger boat!
We're gonna need a bigger boat for all this loot, everybody.
She rises early in the morning.
I thought that went pretty smooth. Pretty decent.
Yep, yep.
All right, what was the other one that we had? You guys needed.
Well, that's all mine done, unless they've respawned and there's new plunders to do.
You got any more, TM?
I think I got Fort Delee, but I'm actually going to call it.
I was gonna say, I'm
tired.
Yeah, unless you want to do one more, we'll call it at that. More digging in the yard tomorrow. Sadly, rained me out today. Sucked, because I was like, okay, I'm going to get this done today. And then it just starts pouring right on my head when I was out there.
Oh, man.
It sucks. Sucks, horrors. Looking for the loot. All right, where are we going? Going right now. Making sure I didn't leave any loot laying around out here. All right, let's boost out of here. Let's see what this, let's edit this. Nope. Going this way while I'm at it. Let's get my barrels in here. Edit C. This one. Barrels. Try my barrel out. Boom. What'd that give me? Plus 15% speed. Alright, that's pretty good. A little bit extra, get me there. Boom. Okie dokie. I think that's pretty good for today. Let's go look at all of our... Oh, we got one that's full down here. We gotta go to Hovo. Gotta go to Hovo. Well, might as well get all these while I'm down there. How are the rest of these doing? These can go for a really long time. Yeah, capacity's 2,000. 42 per hour. Hey, sorry, what's 42 times 22?
42 times 22 is 924.
Yeah, it's 924, so that's going to go for a while. This one up here needs to be done. This one's almost
All
full.
right. Good night, guys. I'll see you next time.
Yep.
Right, Tim.
Okay, this one can hold 1,000. Hey, Suri, what's 82 times 10?
82 times 10 is 800.
I knew that. It's 820. Duh. Duh. Yeah, the rest of these will just keep running and not fill up. But I should go grab this one. Yeah, I should go here, grab that one, and then run back, hit this one. Oh, it's going to be kind of awkward to go through there. And see, I got to bring it back all the way up here to St. Anne. So, yeah, start here. Hit this one, hit this, and maybe turn around and hit this and come back. Or should I hit this one first? Oh, good question. Yeah, it's kind of more out in the open if I'm here. I can kind of outrun them. Well, we'll go try it out. We'll go and switch to another ship, though. Let's make sure we put all of our extra cargo away. We don't need to carry 8 to 9 of these around. I don't know why I'm carrying so many of those around. Keep the bread, keep the food. Transfer all that stuff in, all this stuff. We only need our cannons, and we don't need that many. Those back. There's way too many of these. Cut those way down. And let's see. Yeah, I need all that. And oh, I'm transferring ships. Change ship. The Brigantine, I think it is. Yeah, this is the Healing, and this is the Brigantine. All right, this is the speed ship. So we're just going to get in the speed ship, grab our stuff, and get the heck out of there. So, again, we want to go... I definitely feel like I should go this way and then try to snake my way through this. Maybe I should hit this one and then double back and hit it like this and like this. Yeah, get this one, come down, hit this, turn around, and then come back that way. Alright, we'll try that. We'll see how that turns out. we're gonna try it right now. Let's go see how it turns out, everybody. Here we go. All right, set sail. And I didn't repair my ship either. Nope. Press the right buttons. Repair. All right, here we go. We're going to make one final run to grab some of our pieces of 8. Let's go do that real quick just to kind of get that done because it's kind of maxed out. Or going to be maxed out. And then we can let all this run while we're offline. I feel like that's one of the coolest things, that you build it all up and you let it run while you're offline. You come back, you know, every 24 hours. Crap, what the heck?
We can target them from here!
Boy, get some grub in your bellies.
All of a sudden I got a bunch of ships on me. I don't know why I didn't do nothing. You got the wrong guy.
Turn around, that ship up.
These 8 will attract rogue scum, so we have to move quickly.
Ow, ow, ow. Alright, way too many ships over there. I'm out of here. I don't know why all those ships are on me. I don't get it. Why are you going so slow, bro? Speed up. I don't know why everybody in the whole entire thing just suddenly aggroed on me. I don't get it. Yeah, they can try to catch me, but I'm out of here.
What is that ship doing there? Let's take a closer look.
Okay, I was going to circle back. Alright, yeah, it's going to circle back that way. Now I got a tailwind, too. This guy coming out super fast. Oh my god, look at all those guys. Apparently I'm doing some ceremony they don't like. What should you get, punk? You mess with the man. Oh, I have a feeling these towers are going to shoot at me too. Oh, great. I don't know what ceremony they're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do nothing. Wasn't me. Oh, wall. Yeah, I think this is a better idea to double back. Double back and get it done. Yeah, I gotta go do that quest. Whoa, look out, dude. Sorry, my bad, bro. That was my bad. Alright. Didn't mean anything by it. Just going by. Oop, I accidentally sunk you. That was my bad. Sorry. My bad. It's okay, just walk it off. You'll be fine. Running away now. Alright. Oh, look out! Bomb coming in with the 17 months of sub love. Thank you so much for that love. Show him some love. Says good morning, everybody. Man, why can't I get a tailwind here? Man, this ship really goes slow in a headwind. Why is everybody in my way today? Get out the way. Where's my tailwind? Where is the wind direction? Don't I have a thing that tells me the wind direction? Right here. Okay, I'm going right into the wind. Where the heck am I going? Way up there. Dream on, bro. Dream on. I'm out of here. I can't get a tailwind to save my life, though. Be going 18 knots if I can get a tailwind. Nothing but headwinds.
You cannot escape the Blade King's grim touch.
You behind me? Whoa, look at all the peeps in here. Well, that dude needs to repair his ship. Look at that dude's ship. It's almost broken. Ha! I made it! Alright, that wasn't a lot of pieces of 8, but at least my thing isn't running for nothing over here. I hate logging out and then having them just be filled up. Let's see how many we got. We got 600. We can upgrade that one once. kind of feel like we want to do this one. This one's 32, 36, 35, 28. This is an hour, 2 hours, 14 hours, 3 hours. So this one right here is going to go for quite a while. I don't have enough to upgrade those. What about number 4 over here? Let's upgrade this one. Yeah, let's upgrade this one so it has a more capacity. And I think that's about as much as we can do. I think that's as much as we can do for today. All right, awesome. Man, we did a lot today, didn't we? Kismet Love Train time. Let's go. Man, that was a busy day, everybody. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Thanks to all the awesome peeps right down there, and all the peeps going to be scrolling up over there as well. I hope you had a fun stream. Of course, I'll be back later. Oh, man, the stupid thing. I don't know why it is that the Stream Deck just randomly deletes whole entire pages out of my thing. I don't know why it does that. But there we go. All right. Luckily, I got it saved. Now, of course, you can see my schedule over here. We're going to be back Thursday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some Fallout 76, and then Skull and Bones at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some Eco, and then maybe some bonus streams in there. We'll see. I got a lot of stuff lined up, so I can't wait to show you guys all of those fun games as well. So be watching for that. So you definitely want to pop on over to my social media right over here. YouTube.com/KismetBP. Hit that subscribe button. Pop over to Twitter.com/KismetBP and hit the follow button. As well as you can check out the Discord and the website, and especially Patreon.com/Kismet. The single greatest place to support the Kismet Love Train, as well as you can also support on Ko-Fi. You're going to see it pop up in the chat. It's also down below my Twitch channel down there in the panels as well. Man, so many things I got to do. So many things and only one Kismet to do them all. That's for sure. Hydrate. Oh, 3 hours ago. All right, Crunks, I'm actually going to give you back your Kizcast for that and do a little hydration. Let's do it. There we go. There we go. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some Fallout 76, and then later for 10 p.m. For some, oh, where's my thing? But it swapped back again. What the heck? I don't know what this thing's doing. Stream Deck is going crazy. All right. See you guys at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Thursday at 3. See you then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norma. Thanks for watching. Hit subscribe.